Alright, Starfield. Fucking... Alright. I made a mistake buying the fucking Abyss Tracker. I don't like it. I tried my best to fucking salvage it. And the
What's
fucking
the Abyss Tracker?
I was looking up, alright, like, I had enough credits to buy a really good ship. I was looking up what kind of ship I could buy. And a lot of them had the Abyss Tracker at number 1. Or like the top 3, but most of them had it at number 1. And then they also had this other one called the Narwhal, or whatever, around the
Narwhal Mavens at midnight!
Yeah, I know, yeah. But the Abyss Tracker, they put it number 1 because it has the best combat, whatever. And it looked like you could kind of upgrade it yourself. There was enough room to do it. But I have a quest where I have to jump to a star system that's like 27 light years away. And the Abyss Tracker can only go up to 25 with what's built into it. And I can't get a better fucking grav jump generator until I put points into a fucking perk and do the whole fucking rigmarole of that. So I fucking tried my best to salvage the Abyss Tracker, and I couldn't really. This is what I came up with. It's better than it was, I think, but it's still not even as good as what I want out of the combat in this game is fucking easy. So I don't need the best combat ship. I'll take the top 5 combat ship as long as it has all the other stuff that I want, which was like the crew capacity and cargo and jump and all that shit. So I regret fucking buying this thing. How much can I even sell it for, actually?
Don't you have somewhere to be? And I need your cash.
So it's sort of a piss shit ship, if you will.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It sells for 50k. I have 112k. So I downloaded the fucking mod that lets me use the console without my save being marked as modded. So I'm just gonna give myself. It sells for 50k. I have 112, like 300k. Yeah, 300k. Player dot add item F 300,000. And then I'm gonna go buy the fucking Narwhal like I should have to begin with. Just make sure I got the credits. Yeah. I should have enough after I sell the Abyss Tracker, I think.
I have about $1 million.
I had enough money to buy it, but then I went with the Abyss Tracker like a retard. I guess I'll fly my ship there first, and then I'll sell it there. And did I mention how bad the shipbuilding UI is on stream?
Maybe not on stream.
Always a
Tell the
satisfying
fans.
moment.
Tell the folks at
Return to
home
your ship.
how pissed
Atrocious. It's fucking atrocious. All the UI in this game, obviously, is made for fucking consoles.
Not consoles, plural.
Well, yeah.
Only on Xbox,
Only
baby.
on Xbox. You're right.
Because it allowed them to focus. That's what Todd said. So they were allowed to focus.
Did he say that?
Yes. Which would be true if it only came out on Xbox.
Why do I have all this junk?
But it also came out on PC, which is the hardest platform to focus on anything.
Yeah, so... And they did a great job with the PC version.
Maybe you need to upgrade your PC, Hunter.
Maybe
that 4070 Ti isn't enough to play this 1080p game.
It is in 1080. I think it can scrape 1442. Definitely not 4K without upscaling.
I kind of want to just legally download the game to test how it performs.
What's your CPU? Because it's also heavy on CPUs too.
My CPU I got in 2021. It's a 5950 or 5900 AMD.
Oh, okay. I think that should be fine.
It's good.
Then. Yeah.
But it's no longer like top of the line anymore.
All the like benchmarks I saw, it was like 13900K, 13700K, 13600K, and then the AMD stuff.
Yeah.
So on the GPU side, AMD's doing better, but on the CPU side, Intel's doing
The
better,
galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
which is kind of weird.
I mean, that's the way I always remember it being, except for that brief period where AMD was kicking ass.
Yeah, AMD was it like from COVID until like the 13th gen came out. AMD was better. I think
From
the
COVID until current day,
Yeah.
they were doing better. That's not even what he sounds like now that I've seen the original video, but I like your impression of it better.
Day.
Current day.
I don't remember where Neon is. Oh God.
Why don't you have more subscribers? We need to signal boost you. Come watch at Hunter Wood play his favorite game, Starfield Legends.
Oh, that's Paradiso. Where the fuck is Neon? Honestly, where is Neon? Viola? Voli? What is this? Neon here?
It does sound more authentically, sorry to distract from the game at hand, but it does sound more authentically Japanese in Armored Core when they say 50%. That's the Evangelion I know.
Okay.
There is little question that region has some influence here in Neon.
I mean, honestly, like, this looks like Cyberpunk. But worse.
This is the like cyberpunk town called Neon.
What? Ah! Ah!
I can buy it from here somewhere.
Hello there. Welcome to Rouge.
It's cool.
The
That's
public
cool.
can
I like
visit
that.
our
That's
Tayo.
cool.
The tower also. Have a nice day.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Is this the ship? Can I buy the ship?
I have some
It's
excellent
like,
weapons
whoa,
on sale today.
what if everything was
Hey,
like
thanks for
neon
stopping
and
by.
pink and like red and stuff?
Bye now.
Yeah, the
So
Japanese
aesthetic.
company, the Japanese Ryujin, is in the cyberpunk Neon City.
I mean,
I can't wait for my next break.
look, it looks better than any other game they've made for sure.
Yeah.
It looks, I would even say it looks good.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, sure. The animations, facial animations don't. Everything else kind of does, sure.
Careful out there.
They're stilted and weird. Yeah.
Yeah. It still looks like Oblivion.
Yes. Yes. And like when I see like
Hello,
enemies
seems
run
more
at you,
styled and
it just reminds me of Oblivion.
Maybe
Yeah.
it appeals to some.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Wow, he signal boosted me to his fans and then he left.
So I can take it for a spin now?
It'll be at the spaceport
I
before
just
we get there,
can't
fully
decide.
topped up with helium 3. So yay! You ready to change your life?
Yeah.
People spend their whole and I.
Not to make incessant comparisons to Baldur's
Yes,
Gate, but
that's
I'm going to
me.
do it
Are you
anyway.
ready
That's
to
fine.
make your dreams
One
come
of the
As long as you don't
main-
spoil anything.
No, of course, yeah. One of the main advantages that
Excellent.
game has over
Prepare
this
to-
is the really good performance capture on basically everybody important. Like the facial animations are top tier.
All right. 4-4. Okay.
Except for your player character, who by nature isn't going to have performance capture exactly. And so you get a lot of like generic frowns and worried looks. But that's okay.
How do you? I forget how do you set your another different ship as your home ship.
Tayo is literally excellent. You won't.
Oh god. Do the fucking
It's so
UI.
nice to have you here. How can I help? You won't regret.
There we go. Here we go. H. Home ship. Okay.
Tayo ships are more than
Now-
transport. Excellent. We have the fine.
Now fucking sell this piece of shit. Enter. Confirm. Purchase. There we go.
No ship's better in the settled system. Prepare to be.
The windows the Norwell bacon.
Yeah, boo, 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 boo. I freaking love science.
What do you mean?
No ship's better in the settled. Absolute.
Alright, do you sell any shielded cargo containers? There's no consideration for PC in this menu, and I mean just look at the button prompts. Z, E, tab, T, Q, G, mouse 3, C. Like, and then to, like raise and
I didn't
lower,
get
it's
that
R
far
and
enough.
F, and
I didn't get that far into Fallout 4 because I returned it, but I got as far as the first base building tutorial, and that reminded me of this. It's like,
oh, there's
what
base
the
building in
fuck
this,
is
and I suspect that's gonna be fucking horrible.
But
hasn't-
it's the best part of the game, Hunter. You only have to play for 70 hours before you can really take use of it.
Oh god.
Before you can really make the most of it.
I haven't even found a planet that I would be like, oh, this is nice, you know? It's all a plane of oblivion without a red filter. Just rocky with weird plants. Wow. Wow. And I don't even know what I get from an outpost anyways. Like, what is it? Just outpost stuff feeds back into outpost stuff?
Need something? Yeah.
Well, you make the numbers go up so that you can spend the numbers on something that makes the numbers go
Now
up
we're
faster
hit.
later.
I do like when numbers go up.
I am a fan of numbers go up.
Whenever you buy a cargo container, it comes with a bunch of junk in it for some reason. Why would they sell you a cargo container with a bunch of junk
Look
in
at
it?
the 3D models. Look at them. It's a drill. It's a wrench. It's a tape. It's onions. Bazinga.
This is so absurd.
Critics be like, Starfield doesn't look good. The onions in Starfield.
I bet I have my ship parts on me. Yeah, I do.
The onions in Garfield.
Onion. The Onion Knight in Garfield.
Is that a Shrek reference?
What? Oh.
The onions in Starfield?
Yeah. Look, I bought a new
Wow.
ship and it's got junk in it. It's got weight plates in it for some reason. It's literally all the same junk that was I don't understand. Every time you buy it, it's the same, you get the same junk in it. It's like a fucking cereal box with a shitty prize in it. Alright.
Remember that shit where you would like cut out the thing from the cereal and like send it in? Box
like
tops.
the box tops, yeah.
Yeah.
I think my
It's your bonus prizes with every spaceship.
I remember
Bunch
my
of crap you have to get rid of.
I think my grandma saved those, the ones that would like donate money to school or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember my grandma.
Just give the money to the fucking school. Why do I have to do a chore with cereal first?
Alright, my
Your
new heckin'
abilities
epic
are
Reddit ship.
truly amazing.
When does the narwhal begin? Damn, this thing's big. This thing's bigger than I thought.
What is all this? So I saw this when you were walking around the planet before. What is all this, like, white shit floating around?
Oh, that's my space power that puts pure oxygen around me so I can sprint infinitely.
Okay.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Great.
What did she just say?
What did she just say? I have to mute it so I don't hear myself.
I'm listening.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
I don't know.
It was probably very important. I think you should restart the game so you can hear it.
No.
There, they maybe fixed it by now, but I'd be surprised. I hear about a bug where, in one of the best quest lines in the game, the Crimson whatever, there's a guy you have to talk to, and he's prone to just like float off the ship and get stuck in space. And it doesn't matter if you reload your save, it just keeps happening. And the only way to fix it is to start a new character.
Really? What part of the quest line? Because that's the quest line I've been doing. I'm towards the end of it,
I honestly don't know. It's just secondhand. I was running while listening to a review of Starfield, so
Okay.
hopefully you're past that point and it doesn't affect you.
I think you're kind of loud right now. Do you want me to turn you down, or are you gonna?
Did you turn me up before? Because
Not
my
today.
gain was like lower.
Okay, I'll turn
I
you.
turned my gain back up to the proper level today.
Okay, I'll turn you down.
Okay.
Keep talking.
Hello. I'm talking mad praise about this cool game. Hello.
That should be good. Yeah, I saw you every time you were talking. You were going red in the fucking OBS thing.
Gotcha.
I don't even remember.
I need to save up to get a replacement mic and an interface because I don't know which of them it is, and I'm just not going to fuck around with it. I'm just going to replace them both.
Transfer.
But
Inventory.
Vienna was expensive, so
Yeah.
kind of got to be careful.
Vienna.
That is a cool city, not to be non-topical, but that
I
was,
don't care what you fucking talk about.
I've never been anywhere like that. It was pretty incredible. It's like everywhere you go, it's like beautiful. And
Yeah,
there's the
Country's
city
too
is
young
like,
to have all that shit.
well, it's also like the way it's designed. Like the city is 50% parks. Like 50% of the land area is green grass and trees and stuff. And like the streets are really wide. It's clean. People smoke everywhere. Cigarettes.
I hate cigarettes.
I don't like cigarettes either, but it was different being a place where they're basically ubiquitous. Like every single restaurant we went to, for outdoor seats, they all had an ashtray. Here in the US of A, we think cigarettes cause cancer or something. I don't know what that's about, but
Yeah, I don't know about the cancer, but I just don't like how they smell.
no, I agree. It's terrible.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand how people can stand it.
What next?
Amber's mom is a chain smoker, and like when we visit her, it just takes like 10 minutes in the house and like all your clothes smell like it.
Oh
and,
yeah, my aunt's place is like that.
And like when we come back to New York and like unpack our bags, they still smell like it.
Yep. She cooks food and like gives us her Tupperware to like stores the and then we'll give her back to her. And the Tupperware, the plastic Tupperware, smells like
it
cigarettes.
literally gets into everything.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I need to go back to the eye. Dude, I hope I didn't accidentally just sell the only comm spike and other thing I needed for this quest. I guess we'll see. I didn't even think of that. So yeah, my whole problem started. Ooh. Oh, I clicked out of the border. I've been trying to get to this. Is it this planet? I think it's. No, it must not. It can't be this planet. I don't know. There was a planet that was like too far out of my jump distance. I didn't even know that was a thing.
You're saying you can see too far.
I can see too many light years. I can see 30 light years away. Cricks.
Interesting.
It also feels like some things in the menu are like off. They're like skewed to the side too much. Like instead of clicking an icon, like right when I went to the star map to go to the key, instead of like centering my cursor on the icon, which is the key, which is the space station, I had to move it to the left to highlight it and go to it.
No. Maybe later.
That's a Bethesda attention to detail.
Yeah. Apparently, there was that whole thing where tiles aren't adjacent. Like if you land next to New Atlantis, you can't see New Atlantis from the place you landed, like just on the planet. But apparently you can. It's just that you have to be like so close. You have to like put your cursor so close to the New Atlantis that the icon for the city pops up and gets bigger, you know, wanting you to click on it to go to New Atlantis.
Yeah.
So it's like impossible to land on these tiles where you could actually see the city from an adjacent tile.
But are those tiles even in the game?
Any adventure
Like, could you
can
even
fly
theoretically
away
do
from.
it, or is it bullshit
Is
and you
that
can't
how the
even?
saying goes?
I've seen screenshots of people getting to those tiles and seeing New Atlantis off in the horizon.
Okay.
But because the icon for New Atlantis blows up when you hover near it, it's like almost impossible to click on those tiles.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Like, honestly, seeing how badly this game blunders everything
Oh.
makes me appreciate the Outer Worlds more. Like, it wasn't that impressive when it came out, but it seems clear that making a space RPG is not easy.
Yeah, here we go. Conduction grid comp spike. God. R. Equipment plate. I might need another one of those. G. I have to think every single time what fucking thing I want to press. What G? Comp spike. Oh. You can just keep adding these? What the fuck? Delete. Where can I stick this? Damn, this thing's... It's like a fucking airplane. I guess it's just right here. F. No, it doesn't fit there. Oh wait, there it is. G. Okay. G. Cargo. I have enough money for this? Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, I could just stick it on the side. Nice. Alright. Got a little bit of shielded cargo. Yeah, I should have just bought this one to begin with. You know, it looks kind of ugly. The Abyss Tracker looked fucking ugly too, actually. Alright.
Need a drink? Bog in the Asno will be more than happy to take you credits.
M. Tab. Tab. Scroll. Yeah, I couldn't jump from here to here. Or like here to here or something. It was too far.
Ah, so it doesn't just make you fast travel everywhere. It makes you fast travel in multiple steps.
Yeah, you have to fast travel one. If it's a new system, you have to fast travel to it from an adjacent system.
Is there an in-universe explanation for the fast travel? Are you warping? Is there a mass effect?
Yeah, there's
if
a
you will?
grav drive.
Oh, a grav drive.
Yeah.
The grav effect.
Actually, it's one of the best. Have you ever felt some? I've jumped dozens, but I'll keep jumping.
I've already had this encounter before.
As cool as this encounter is that you've already seen, my burger just arrived, so I'm gonna get it.
Alright. Who was that guy? M. Tab. I feel like an old man playing this game. Hawking. Ooh, the Hawking system. Another heckin' big science man. God, what is he doing with that burger?
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
M. Tab.
I'm back.
Jump. Right, here's a grav warp or whatever.
A grav relay.
Grav jump.
Why don't we just play grav? It's a much better game.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
God, who's fighting here?
Always looking for the next target.
Took catastrophic.
Is this diegetic? What is this?
Come on! Grav drive down. We can't jump.
There's two factions just fighting each other. I guess I can just loot. Not care.
I believe it was Dr. Neil deGrasse Tyson who said that anyone who gets on a spaceship goes deaf, and that's why there's no sound in space.
Oh. Interesting. Huh. Interesting.
This game is pretty, interesting.
I'm not even sure what putting power into engines does. I don't know what it affects really.
for giving her all she's got, Captain.
Aye, Captain. Scotty, suck me off. Well, if it's for the good of the ship. Deserted, eclectic garrison. Man.
Time to park this buggy.
Epileptic. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Look, I bought all this fucking junk's in here again. It's so stupid. Can all those resources I pick up go to here or my inventory? I'm not sure. Okay. Alright. Captain's log.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive.
Garfield.
Extreme ambient cold. There's a lot of neon on this planet. Which is apparently rare. Oh my god, these guys are really high level.
Come, meet your death.
Why would they give me this quest this early? There I go. Oh yeah, these... the combat is going great.
Better than Halo.
I think these guys like
Never know what you might
40 levels above me because they're like doing no damage and I have so much healing. Yeah, the actual quest target, was that him who was like level 12?
I cannot wait to kill you.
That's level 5.
Take your best shot.
Oh god. I'm not gonna kill that guy.
Bring it.
He's actually running away from grenades. Yeah, I do like no damage to him. This.
Are you prepared to die?
Oh, he's healing himself. Fuck that. Alright. Fuck that. Where's my ship? You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby.
Really? Classic. That is classic Elder Scrolls right there.
How fucking far do I have to run away to be out of fucking combat? There we go, Jesus.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
What the fuck is this? The clinic. This is a random encounter or something?
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Why am I here?
Why are we still here?
Oh, I clicked the wrong quest, I think. Isn't space wondrous?
I freaking love science.
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Docking complete.
Oh, I did not mean to undock, for fuck's sake.
And we're away.
Fucking dock again.
Dad, what does superfluous mean?
Shut up, you've already had this conversation.
It means,
Nice, clean dock,
more than
Captain.
enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duper fluous amount of books.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I...
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Hey, I got it.
If it's hard to find.
Oh, should have kept that. Where'd I go to all this shit? Like, I mean, just look how the font is huge and
It's beautiful graphic design.
look how much like just negative space there is, where you could fit so much more here. I love how every time you buy a cargo container, it just comes with junk. Is it used? Are they selling me used cargo containers? Didn't feel like cleaning it out. Oh my god. Look at all this shit. I can't click sell all because it sold my fucking digipics. I've made that mistake before. Okay. What's weighing me down so much? Oh, it's my ship parts.
Don't
I always
miss me
accidentally
too
take
much.
those.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
So, you got something for me? Oh. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself.
Okay.
Bog's a softie, if you get to know him.
L. R. Jump. There we go.
Like it, love. It is good to be back in our own ship.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier. Need some work done?
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Doc... Are you? Because we have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long... We have an excellent track record that speaks... Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will... Would you now? Well, the more data we have about what's out there in the settle, I suppose we could consider you... We keep a database of known alien sedatives, but more data points are always welcome.
Collect sedatives?
What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds. Just keep your eyes open as you... Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price, some...
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
We get the cases no one has ever seen before, or doesn't know how to treat.
Is there something I can... I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone. Though what?
Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not? I know we had a deal, but the fleet don't...
It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Yeah? Advice from... This job. I think you've convinced me. Still, I've stashed the supplies in the storage. Here's the key. Just try not to...
Whatever you do, don't unplug anything. You do, and I'll make sure you wind up in one of these hospitals.
Perhaps we should consider not staying long. Or breathing deeply.
Just 1 week.
Isn't this game exciting?
It's so exciting.
Just
Time to cycle
the
the
two
airlock and move.
side quests on the space pirate station were both fetch quests. There's been no space piracy in the space pirate quest line.
That's cool.
I guess we're looking for a treasure, but I don't know. It's what the fuck? There's a bed on this ship. I just bought it. I don't know where the bed is.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Bed?
What can I help you with?
Help me find the bed? I didn't know I had all these workstations on here. That's cool. Your bed down
You
here?
keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Dude, where's a fucking bed on this ship? Every ship's got a bed. It's the cockpit. It's just a dead end.
Lay it on me.
No, move out of my way. Move! Oh my fucking god. There's gotta be a bed somewhere. What the fuck? Am I retarded? Feeling a bit retarded. Oh, it's like tucked away. Oh, okay. I am retarded. Ooh.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
There are worlds to
Ooh.
conquer.
Well, I'm okay.
I hate
We
that
take
guy and his
off
daughter. I
immediately,
hate their
or
dialogue.
Are there other matters that require your attention?
It's so good. Dialogue so good. Gang gang.
Todd Slop so good. Yes, yes, yes. Gang gang.
Last week who smiled at me funny? I sewed his mouth shut. Now he laughs the same way he eats. Peace.
Been hearing some stuff about the mantis being back. I ever
Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. Well, next time I won't even question. I might have to make this a regular thing.
TFW Gang Gang Ice Cream So Good Girl is a more convincing NPC than any of them in Starfield.
I need love. Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here.
Too many missions, not enough time.
How does something like that spring up?
Like what?
That trend on TikTok.
No idea.
Now we learn whether the conduction... grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
When Javier first posted it, I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at?
supposed to be going here? Oh, I'm already near it. Unknown signal. Gang.
Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working. That appears to be the legacy. We have arrived.
There's a piece of evidence I need. Where's that? On his body. Oh, okay.
And we're docking. And complete.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find the ship.
How's that even possible?
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on the ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's
They
Simmons'
seem
first
fine,
time out.
and
Can't
she's
you
not
see
even wearing a
scared?
suit. The life support on the ship is still fine.
You aren't helping.
Everything here
Everyone
appears
stop.
sound.
Right now. We all need to...
Current day!
They're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterhold, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording initiated.
Full house.
Best not to
Damn it,
leave
Mayfield.
anything useful
You must
behind.
be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky. Oh, yeah.
Crew recording initiated. It's... day... 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours.
No, I fucked myself.
Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Need water.
The best part of the game.
Yeah.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
I have seen tanks like this traded by smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
Oh, okay, that just gave me 4,000 credits, that's it. I'll get in there.
And once again, did they have anything of value?
Crew
terminated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again? Okay. So,
Run by
the
that.
crit tanks we're holding are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields. Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shields still hold against them? They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually. Well, we'd still be trickling some gigarounds off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius. Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we've got. Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think. Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these crit tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back... Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yang and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
Oh, radiation. I thought I disabled the fucking turrets. Or made them... whatever.
I am opening fire.
No signal.
Damage all systems.
You die today.
What the heck?
Damage. catastrophic damage.
Digimon, digital monsters.
Unable. Repair not possible.
God. Like, this could be cool, it's just the setting is so boring and bland.
It's NASA punk.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. Ow, Jesus.
Like, even Steam punk is cooler than NASA punk. Cyberpunk, clearly cooler.
Well, yeah.
NASA punk is so lame that even steampunk puts up a even fight.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Steampunk could be really gay, though.
Correct.
This fucking ship, man. It's the game Todd always wanted. He finally did it. That son of a bitch. Oh, I fucked myself. Damn it. Wow, all that for some adhesives. You know how in, like, Elder Scrolls and Fallout and whatnot, when you lockpick something, it doesn't consume the lockpick. It just... If you break it, then the lockpick breaks, you know? In this game, every time you use a digipick every time, no matter what.
It's fair. It's equal. Do they have healthcare please yet in this timeline?
I'm not entirely sure the political
How do you
situation
heal?
of anything. Oh, you just press the med pack button.
Nice. They have healthcare please.
You find them everywhere. It makes. How many do I have? That's a good question. Let's see. It's not heal paste. What is it? Med packs. I have 76 med packs. This one's fucking stolen. Fuck, I don't need it. 75 med packs. You barely fucking use them, and you pick them up all the fucking time.
Investigating.
Ah. Where's my fucking companion at?
Damage.
No need to swear.
System
You're right.
failure.
I'm sorry. Think of the monetization.
They don't swear in NASA.
Catastrophic.
Houston, we have a fucking problem. Oh my god. Be so annoying.
Houston, the control panel's being a. Colin in the chat says, "What game is this?"
What game is this? I don't know. I just kind of found it.
It's Call of Duty.
Yeah, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare.
Yeah. Future.
Was that the first NASA punk game?
Call of Duty Future Perfect. This is Time Splitters 3.
They finally did it. Good question. What game is this?
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't seem like an Oblivion clone in space. It seems much more boring than that.
Yeah, at least Oblivion had some charm in the setting.
The big difference is that you don't just, like, walk around and find stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which is the only good thing about Bethesda games.
I can find procedurally generated stuff.
You can find crap that a machine made.
I can find a different kind of mud crab. I've ran into like 3 or 4 different kinds of mud crabs.
I don't know of any game that has more types of mud crabs. I stand corrected.
Am I through this fucking ship yet? Jesus Christ. Vault door computer.
The idea of a computer generating an entire single-player RPG for me is disgusting. It's honestly disgusting. I hate it more than I can say.
Why did the lighting change like that?
Because you went into the new zone. The new space zone. Where the lighting's different.
What's up here? Wow, look at all this money.
Here comes the money!
Look at all these crypto servers.
Oh my god. It literally is that.
Yeah, it is. It literally is.
Remember how they built mega mining warehouses in Texas, and now Texas is suffering from power emergencies?
Oh,
Pretty epic.
that's epic, yeah. I didn't remember that. This is the first time I'm hearing of that, I think.
The power emergencies or the warehouses in Texas?
I think I might have heard of the power thing, but definitely hadn't heard of the warehouses in Texas.
Texas is like the, or was, especially during the pandemic, like the mining capital of the USA. People were just building like mega chicken coops full of mining rigs. It is the most disgusting waste of energy imaginable.
Yes.
Like, people talk shit about like driving a massive gas guzzling Hummer around. That is nothing compared to just burning energy for no reason. None.
I am unable. Repair not possible. Damage.
Oh god.
Massive damage.
Why didn't they give me space vats?
I know. I know. I know. The VATS implementation in Fallout 4 was pretty cool, honestly.
It was
It's
just
one of the only
slow-mo,
good
right?
parts of that game. It was like kind of a bridge between slow-mo and pause. Like, it was much slower than like the slow-mo mod I used for New Vegas. It's like basically so slow it may as well be pause, but you can't take forever.
Beginning combat protocol.
Also, if one more person Jeff Keighley's me again, I'm gonna start liking this game. Mark my words.
Catastrophic damage.
It is Bethesda's biggest launch ever, though.
It's their biggest launch next to the game that was twice as popular 7 years ago. But it's their biggest launch.
Just take the L, Mike. Just take
How
the
about
L.
you take my penis into your mouth? How about that?
Come on, Mike. There's no need for that.
I think it's very required at this point.
What is this thing? A drilling rig. Okay. There's just nothing. There's nothing cool about looting NASA Punk. There was one mission for this quest line where you're in an abandoned max security prison that's all run down and on a frozen planet, and that was the coolest area in the game so far. Because it was all run down and like, you know, like you didn't know what was. I don't know.
Did it seem to be a place a human being made?
Sure, yeah, I guess.
That's
I'm echoing a
probably
little
why. That's probably why.
It just reminded me of better games. It reminded me of like Stalker and Metro and even Fallout. Just a utilitarian max security prison that's all run down, and that's infinitely more appealing than whatever the fuck this is. What?
one of the new hires on our desk, he mentioned to someone else who was talking about Call of Duty that he's really into Starfield. I just didn't say anything. I did not engage in that conversation. Listen, I only play autistic CRPGs where you can have gay sex with aliens, okay?
Current day fucking.
Guess what? No pronouns in Baldur's Gate. Goaty confirmed.
None whatsoever.
No, actually there are. Now that I remember, there are. So never mind.
Fucking current day.
Fucking current day! But guess what? He's right. There's gonna be a period of time, like 30 or 40 years from now, when you're replaying old games, and there will be like this 10-year period where devs were putting pronouns in their games. And it'll be like, oh yeah. It'll be like seeing Pogs or something. Like, just a complete
What would be a video game
artifact of the
equivalent?
time. It'll be like going back and playing Gex. Ah, this reminds me of a weekend at Richard Simmons' house. That's what seeing the pronouns will be like.
Did my game just crash? Oh. Thank God.
Or did it forcibly alt-tab you?
No, it just I quick saved and it froze for longer than usual. Look at that. It like cuts off at the top of the screen. This legendary rifle. I can't even see what it's called.
Oh
there we
my
go.
God.
The Revenant. Let's see if that's any good.
It's yellow. It has to be good.
Ooh. Okay. I'm liking how this looks.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the tread tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I'm gonna face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring me some more home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Now, escape the legacy.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Can see shit.
Escape the legacy of Cain.
Is that you?
God, oh my god, this is so exciting.
It's pretty epic.
This guy's cool.
Catastrophic damage.
Yeah.
It kills things fast.
I'm alive.
I don't have a lot of ammo for it though. It fucking carries through it.
A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week. Tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Briggs the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Right then, I decided to make the job permanent.
Can't
All I had to do was make
see where I'm going.
Damage. All systems.
I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy. Just yeah. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields have done enough to make it to the store.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Now that I think of it, whatever happened to that Pillars of Eternity first-person RPG?
They're still making that, aren't they?
They are. It's never coming out.
Oh my fucking god.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. Goodbye. Hold on.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew
How the fuck do I
recording
get out of here, man? I can't see shit.
But it's epic. Just follow your sense of epic adventure. It will lead the way.
I got lung damage again. Cures fucking lung damage. No, I thought I cured it. Aid. Status. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Can I help?
Sure. I've got a minute.
Where were you?
What do you mean?
My companion.
Oh.
That was epic. My final allegiance. My final allegiance.
Okay, so what's the gist of the difference between those two factions?
So the whole reason this questline started off is because I got caught committing a crime. And you get taken to UC System Defense to become an undercover agent for the Crimson Fleet. To, like, work off your fucking crime or whatever. So UC System Defense is just the UC's anti-pirate branch, and the Crimson Fleet's the space pirates. Fuck it, I'm gonna look it up. What you get? Your companions don't like it if you side with the Crimson Fleet.
All of them?
I don't know. Everyone's saying that Crimson Fleet's better.
That's what the guy said, is that the Crimson Fleet was the bugged quest and it was the best in the game.
So I've already done the best quest line in the game? It's all downhill from here?
I mean, have you finished the Crimson Fleet's quest line?
This is literally the last choice of the quest line.
But if you're making a choice between the Crimson Fleet and something else, how could it be the last thing?
This is the last choice. You were undercover in the Crimson Fleet for UC System.
Oh. So now you're choosing whether to be a double agent or a triple agent.
Yeah, everyone's saying Crimson Fleet because of their shops and their quests. You get access to their quest board and stuff. And the pirates don't fight you anymore. Alright. I wonder if
Gun 5 Iguazu is such a bitch.
Are you still on
sorry,
Are you still on your first playthrough?
My first and only playthrough.
You're not gonna do New Game Plus and Plus Plus?
I very much doubt it.
You can knock them out really quickly. I did them both in like one night.
So I've heard, but I'm not going to.
One night each.
It's too long.
Alright.
I probably will, but whatever. I get that it's different endings and you have to do New Game Plus Plus to actually see the true ending.
Yeah, and it's more significantly different. It's not like ending C or something for Nier, you know, or Route C, but it's still there's a decent amount of new missions towards the end of that playthrough.
Hello. You will be lost.
Let's see if I can just... I want my future wife to hate me.
Yeah, what is it?
My future waibu.
Yeah, my future waibu.
Free and clear.
You've got something for me? Yeah?
Is there anything as hard as Melania in Armored Core 6?
No.
Because I kind of have been feeling like it's the easiest From Software game
It
I've ever
is.
played.
If it depending on your build, it could be extremely easy.
I've kind of just been switching it up as I feel like I need to. But
There's definitely some balance problems with the game, in my opinion.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
It feels like the root of the problem is the stagger system.
you can cause stagger too quickly.
Just just because the game is balanced around it. So only the weapons that do good stagger are any good.
What are like the key stagger weapons? Gatling gun, obviously.
Gatling guns, Zimmermans, songbirds, electric needles.
I don't think I have any of that stuff, except for the Gatling gun.
Turrets cannot be fired manually?
Did your commander send you off to die?
I can't fire the fucking...
The ground's not functional.
I don't get what's going on here. What am I supposed to do? Left and right. Why can't I fire? What the fuck is going on here?
Targets lost their shields.
Take that, you bastards! You're not setting one goddamn foot in here!
Quit flying in circles and get your ass aboard. We need to talk. Now.
After Bloodborne, I kind of wanted FromSoft to make like a sci-fi-like game.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just not very aware of Armored Core. This is very nice. Still, I think there could be some mileage out of like a Souls formula game in a sci-fi setting.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Yeah? Well, Ikande's throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his... That is, unless you want to keep standing here...
You gonna keep a kill count? Everyone's
I don't know if you've heard, but SysDef's decided to pay us a little visit.
Sharks don't scare me. Is that it? Jazz, fire up the animal.
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that dance, and now here it is. Agreed. Grixis' legacy secured our fight. Now, only one thing Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande's...
Typical SysDef. The sharks are... They're afraid of us. With Greeks, it's a desperate move that's... I saw that. Hell of a job. Those first few SysDef ships were only scouts.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing...
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic fire. We lose those batteries? Standard weapons don't stand a chance.
The batteries are massive versions of the EM weapons you'd mount on your ship. You know, designed to overload enemy... A direct hit from all three is guaranteed to bring that...
Well, of course they are, but they still have the vigilant. Jazz, lay them.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive... For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one in...
You see any SysDef ships get within pissing distance of the battle? In the meantime, we'll secure Crix's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away. He'd better.
Don't worry, Shinya's the best. Ever since you started getting close to Crix's legacy, buy him some time.
This isn't some kind of trick. I could have killed you the moment you stepped onto my... Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth...
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a...
Amen. Once the batteries are online, we'll tear apart the shield. No, we might not get another chance. We need to strike quickly. Then you have your orders. Oh, and one last... In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. You have...
How am I gonna fight these ship battles without... I have an automated turret on my...
The whole station's on high alert. We're getting ready.
on my ship that I can't even use without... Oh wait, no. How do I use automated... Starfield, how to use automated turrets. Apparently they're bugged. Oh boy. Oh, you might have to flip your turrets around. Who added me?
For an all-out war.
I'm not going to be able to flip my turret around because there's no one here to do that. Oh,
Bring
yes.
them on.
How
System
can I
doesn't
help?
stand a chance against the fleet.
Sounds like fun.
Where's the auto turret? Pulse laser turret, okay. How do you... There we go. Oh, their range is really short. Railgun. Okay. So if that works, where are my missiles at? Is a missile launcher? No. Oh, there it is. 40K. Oops. Oh, fuck, I keep doing that.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
On our own again, are we? Well, I still got your back.
Oh, whoa, got room for a third at the party? Who the hell do you think's doing all the heavy lifting here anyway?
I don't get how you're supposed to. What's going on here? This is. What? Do I have to. What is. What is this?
You gotta
fucking...
shoot the English ship.
What the fuck is this? What is this skill? Targeting control systems. How do you use this? Starfield. How to use targeting system. Okay. You first need to target lock the enemy ship. Keep your desired target in your crosshairs. Once you reach 100%, press the button to lock on. Hit R. I don't. It's not telling me how to target engines and other subsystems. Now when you fire, all your attacks will aim directly for them. But not when I fire, nothing happens. Alright, let's watch a video.
What's up, guys? It's Smith here from GamersHeroes.com. We've got a quick guide for today in Starfield on how to disable engines, on how to target specific parts of enemy ship. It costs 1 skill point, you can get whatever you want. That's just the first couple of times you do this. Knock it right down to very easy. I'm not sure if it has any impact on the kind of player, don't. And all you have to do is get close enough so that you can target the enemy. So make sure you press B, this clears all your... You then press A to target, it will lock on. When it locks on, it will turn red. You then press X, which is the blue one, and you can then pick which part you want to aim at. So if you want to aim at the engines, this is how you board the ships and you sort of take them over yourself. You just...
I'm gonna hunt down every last one of you! Taking fire!
It's literally not working. Okay, whatever. Why are my laser turret's fucking firing. I have him pointing forward.
Dust!
This is absurd. All I can do is fire this fucking railgun.
Took out their grav drive.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna load.
On our own again, are we? Well, I still got your back.
Oh, whoa, got room for a third at the party? Who the hell do you think's doing all the heavy lifting here anyway?
Oh, there they go. Now they're firing.
Target
Were they fucking bugged or something?
now.
Oh, kiss your shields goodbye.
Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission.
All right, I've got a connection. Battery Alpha online.
Nice work. But we're not out of the woods yet.
Oh shit. I'm gonna let my dog in. Forgot she was outside. Hello? Hello? Mike? You motherfucker? He's still in. Whatever.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Alright, we did alpha. Let's do beta.
Beta battery is down. Sysdef must have knocked something loose. Buy me some time to do a remote fix, will ya?
Target's grab drive is
Taking down their
offline.
shields.
Nice work.
Yeah, now it's working. What the fuck? I guess I just needed a fucking quick save. Or a quick load.
No, well, there go their shields. Whoops.
Their grab drive's down.
They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
Remote repair complete. Beta back online. And that's why they call me.
I will be right back.
All right. Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
That motherfucker. Dude, looting shit in space takes so fucking long. Ugh.
Sysdef's running interference on Gamma. Can't establish a lock for remote repairs. Do something about it. I got fleet on my six.
They've lost grab jump capability.
And their grab, bam,
Target
their
has
shields
lost
are
its
gone.
engines. Oh, hang on a sec. Del, reading multiple contacts here, and one very pissed off flagship.
All right, this is it. All ships fall back! Defend the key!
Defend the key! Defend the key! Defend the key! Why is all this shit appearing on my fucking HUD? Oh god, did I press a fucking... Oh, I have the scanner up. Are there only 2 ships? What again?
Contacts incoming.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. Sistef's here for a visit. All ships, show him how we do things around here.
Got their grab drive.
Can't skip the system with a fried grab drive, huh?
Target's engine is down. Nice.
Come on! Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot.
Grab drive out of commission.
Don't waste your time on the Vigilance. Take out those escorts. Taking fire.
Attach that grab drive.
No one messes with the Crimson Fleet.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Watch it! Additional enemy contacts jumping in now.
Their engine is offline.
Mess with the fleet? Let's go!
Enemy's minus one grab drive.
Got you covered.
I hope they
We've
didn't
taken out
use
their
that grab
shields.
drive.
Grab in critical condition. More ships coming in. Ikande is throwing everything he's got at us.
Target's jump drive is down.
You don't know who you're messing with! I'm gonna break you open! Now! They got the shield! Take out the hostile! Gonna take more than that to stop us!
Target shields
Load
no
out that
more.
grab drive. You took out that jump drive. Target's
They've
jump
got no
system
shields.
down.
Go get them.
Engines are down.
Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Nailed their grab drive.
Enemy's shield system is offline.
Contacts incoming!
Crimson
I
Fleet.
wonder if I would have had more
This is
allies if I
Commander
didn't throw
Ikande
everyone
of
in
the
jail.
UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. Sistef's here for a visit. All ships, show him how we do things around here.
Come on! Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot!
Shields are gone.
Take out those escorts.
You're dead!
Lock down. Do or die.
Do you feel like Luke Skywalker?
Enemy's jump drive is
Pop goes
offline.
their engine.
Do you feel like R2-D2?
Grab drive is down! Watch it! Additional enemy contacts jumping in now!
Join the no shields club.
Dude, how the fuck do I get away from the battle long enough for my shields to recharge?
Good.
Enemies
Close the
ground
grab drive.
disabled.
What the what is my dog doing? Oh. Ugh. Dude, I don't get this fucking ship combat. It's...
Down.
What the hell? Why did I always say there?
Contacts incoming.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. Sisters here for a visit.
What the fuck? What is going on?
Defensive batteries are ready to unleash.
No, but I can't get a clear shot. Don't waste your time on the Vigilance. Take out those escorts. Do not let those pirates board.
My shields take forever to lock or to reach.
Is that your best shot?
They got the grab drive. Taking fire. Requesting support.
Enemy shields gone.
Time for a little target practice.
I'm taking you down. System failure.
Guess you weren't needing your shields, right?
They're not jumping out of here.
Watch it! Additional enemy contacts jumping in now.
Enemies grab drive
Dude.
disabled.
This is... How do you get out of combat long enough for your shields to go back up? This is Star Citizen I was looking at. They just keep fucking...
Contacts incoming.
Crimson, you heard him.
Missing my shit.
Watch it! Additional enemy contacts jumping in now!
Christ, man. Okay. Alright, whatever.
Contacts incoming!
Crimson, you heard him. System.
Sweat breaks. Shields down.
Come on! Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot!
All ships, don't waste your time on the vigilance. Take out those escorts.
Had enough? Damn fleet are everywhere!
Oh my god, man.
You're not getting away from me!
Then grab drives down.
Their grab drive is toast.
Let's go!
Is the Vigilance just fucking hammering me?
Crack shot. None that we're running anyway.
Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Oh my god. Help. Help me.
This looks so boring.
There's just so many fucking guys jumping.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
Is there a way to like maneuver around them?
It doesn't really seem like it.
Show them how we do things around here.
There's just so many that you get 4 guys on your ass, and then the Vigilance is just bombarding you from far away. What happens if I just go the other way, turn around, and...
Does this game have any kind of like VAT in it? Is there
only,
space VAT?
There is, yeah, but it sucks. You lose the target all the time.
Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot!
All ships, don't waste your time on the vigilance. Take out those escorts.
There's like 4 guys on my ass.
Try the barrel.
It's not really doing anything.
Shield it down!
It's making me kind of sick. Alright, we're just gonna fucking... We're gonna fight until we die. See how that goes.
Crimson, you heard him. See steps here.
It's also great that there's a fucking delay when the battle starts. Why did I lose target?
Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot!
All ships, don't waste your time on the vigilance. Take out those escorts.
Target's grab drive is down.
Oh my god. Fucking Vigilance, man.
Watch it! Additional enemy contacts jumping in now!
Need that grab drive.
does that keep happening?
Nowhere to run now. Drive down.
I've got a break!
Got you covered.
Down.
Close out that grab drive.
More ships coming in. Ikandi is throwing everything he's got at us.
You took out the jump drive.
The UC will use your ship for scrap.
You're doing it. You're doing it.
I don't feel like it.
Must be sweating brakes. Shields down.
All I'm doing is like keep healing, over and over and over again. I'm just tearing through my heals.
No one messes with the Crimson Fleet.
Why am I so slow?
Taking fire. Requesting support.
Oh, because my engines are getting shot to shit. No, my engines are shot to
Is
shit.
that your best shot? That won't even leave a scratch. Shit! Shields it down.
Blast that ship.
We're in critical condition.
Target's draft drive is down.
Taking fire. You're messing with the two Vigilance. Clear, Jazz. Take the shot.
Yeah, fucking Jesus Christ, the Vigilance is tearing me to shit.
Locked in, firing.
Target's shields are down.
Everything you've got.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna break you open.
Enemy draft drive out.
You're dead.
Why won't it let me swap controls left alt? I don't understand what the fuck is going on. It won't let me target their engines. Oh, it's A and Z. I don't know, whatever. Let's see what happens by blowing up.
All captains, board that ship immediately. The Vigilance is ours, fleet. I want her intact.
Docking clamps engaged. See you inside, Rook.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Oh my god, shut up.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
We have full jump capability again.
Is there a lot of shit to loot?
Undocking complete, Captain.
Yeah, fuck it. The shit first.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation. I'm up for a little adventure.
really need to do a better job of letting you know what loot is closer to you in space than just having to cycle through them all with fucking lock on.
Is there a way to like grappling hook stuff to you?
No. You can only loot stuff from 500 meters away.
Damn, really? There's no like space winch you can use?
Nope.
That sucks. Can you spacewalk in Starfield?
No, not of your own accord at least. I don't know if there's a fucking quest or something.
Cutscene, maybe, yeah. Like a single quest. But damn, that fucking sucks. Literally, the opening scene of Joss Whedon's Firefly, and one of the most immersive scenes in that show, is the crew of the Firefly, and they're like all out in space together, spacewalking. And they're like going up to this derelict ship, and they've got like all these salvage tools, and they're like cutting it open with like plasma cutters and like floating into the cargo bay, and then like, oh shit, there's like spacer police coming. We gotta trigger the signal jammer so they go pursue that instead of us. Like that was all cool shit. But in this game, it's just fucking fly up to a box of junk and loot it. It like this makes me dislike space as a concept. Like I love space. I fucking love space. I fucking love science.
Yeah, I like
fucking
space too.
love science. And this ruins it. Takes all the charm out of it.
Yeah, this game has zero charm. It's like a charm void, like space. An infinite, endless void of charm. Vacuum, whatever, I don't know, whatever.
Fuck, it's making me sleepy again. Anytime I yawn, it's because of Starfield.
Oh god, I'm going real fast. Oh god. Oof.
What's on your mind?
Hey, how fast can you accelerate in a debris field?
Air pressure.
I don't know what's a debris field have to do with anything.
Like, I don't know, like, does the game restrict you from going too quick if it's like, warning, there's obstacles nearby, you can't go 1,000 miles an hour?
Not really.
Multiple contacts.
All decks
So you can just, like, jet speed into stuff by accident?
and shut off the damn alarm.
I couldn't hear you.
So you can just jet speed into stuff by accident?
Oh, yeah.
Bulkhead failure in Sector 8. Sealing secondary bulkhead.
Oh, no, I screwed myself. Oh, fuck it, man. Why was that so hard?
Boarding detected. Multiple contacts.
All decks defensive stations. Drive them back. And shut off the damn alarm.
Speaking of disabling Chivos in your last post in general, that just reminded me that I want a bag of Cheetos.
Okay.
Yeah. That'd be really good right now.
What kind, the puffs or the crunchy?
Crunchy. Crunchy. I like the puffs, but if I'm getting puffs, I actually don't like Cheetos as the go-to
I like the
brand.
generic ones, yeah.
I like
don't know.
Utz.
I like the generic ones. But, what are they, something doodles?
Yeah, like the cheese curls. I think they're called usually. Also,
No, it's
cheese
something-
balls that come in a big drum. Those are kind of cool. More food should come in big plastic drums like that. That's cool.
These fucking turrets had an angle on me, even though I was... It's not exciting enough? You boarding a...
Yeah.
Yeah? You like this?
Yeah. Yeah, this is good content right here.
Opening this up.
Whoa. Ooh. Oh. Wow. It's incredible.
Why does it say there's an enemy? What's up there? What do you smell, boy? Is there like someone stuck in a wall?
Condition red. All systems have sustained critical damage.
Cool hallway sprint, bro.
Jeez.
Why did it take so long for my fucking grenade to come out?
It's a question for the ages.
I need to turn you down.
I turned my
You're
gain
at
up
200%. Oh my god.
because it was too low before and I fixed it. So just adjust and you'll be fine.
Oh. Oh. Dude, you're deafening, bro. Dude, your mic's like so loud. Dude.
I had you turned up twice as loud as usual. You're so loud.
Dude, why are you so loud? You're at like my max volume. What the
I was
fuck?
telling Hunter before, if I get one more Jeff posted at me, I'm gonna become a full Starfield defender.
No! No! Don't do that. Then I'll be alone.
It's the only option left.
Then I'll be alone.
Why would you be alone?
Man, my dream was so fucked up. Can I make this a dream stream briefly?
You can do whatever you want.
Alright, so the dream started at some kind of like weird ass scout, like Boy Scout lodge or camp of some kind, and it was like nothing to do. They're just sitting around, nothing to do. And I was like in a dark motel room and just eating like shitty room service for food. And it wasn't good. And somehow on the last day of the trip, like before we paid the bill, you, Jack, myself, and I think Asterion, we just started like walking away on a beach.
God.
Dreamed of you walking together with Asterion on a beach?
Well, you were there too. He was your
As
friend.
witness, yeah.
Yeah.
He was my quote-unquote friend.
Yes. And then we arrived at some like German or Viennese residential/restaurant area. And we convinced like an entire German family that we were like cool and that they should give us free stuff. And so they did. And then we ran off to the cafe next door and we were like laughing about how we scammed them. And we had a big green duffel bag, like, you know, the ones we have, full of like spoils, like random shit, like random trinkets and spoils. Then the German mother of this family pops out of her house and she sees us sitting at this cafe table and she starts to realize that we aren't who we say we are. And then we like escape to London somehow. Like we get on a plane and like just get the fuck out of there. And then Jack, it was just you and me there. And we were like running around London. And somehow we got separated. And you like took refuge in a Chipotle.
Nice.
And I couldn't find you. So I like took refuge in a McDonald's. And it was the shittiest McDonald's you can imagine. Like it had a separate walled off area for the homeless, basically.
Oh shit.
A homeless McDonald's?
Like a separate like a smoking
like a
section,
play place
but
for
a
the
homeless section,
for the
right?
homeless.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Just a
homeless
bunch
ball
of
pit.
homeless people lounging around and pissing, basically.
We'll just stand there.
And a bunch of British people being annoying and stuff. Anyway, I like regroup briefly there on my phone and I like try to go out and find you. And I have like a paper map of where the Chipotle is in fucking London that I've never been to. And the duffel bag keeps like slipping off of my shoulders and like I'm not totally sure where it is the whole time. And I go back for it once because it's gone and I have to run back to the McDonald's and it's there where I was sitting in the McDonald's in the homeless section.
Nice.
And so eventually I'm like running through the streets of like snowy London with a big duffel bag full of stolen goods, like trying to blend in. And I'm like following this couple down a street because I think they're probably going toward Chipotle. But they're not. They're actually just going home. So I like have to double back. And then there's some like lady British cop on the corner like, "Oi, where you going then?" And I'm just like, I'm just looking for the Chipotle. And then she like grabs the paper map out of my hand. He's like, "Oi then, you just gotta go left past the Bobby." And she says a bunch of stupid, incomprehensible British shit. And so then I walk toward that Chipotle and I'm like crossing a bunch of streets and I lose the duffel bag again. And I freak out because I'm alone in London and I don't have my stolen goods and I'm completely alone. And I run back to the McDonald's and then a different kind German mother is there and she and her kids are sitting there where my bag was. And she's like, "Oh yeah, your bag's over there in the corner." And I grab it, and she's like, "No, that's our bag. Your bag is over there." And I go and grab it, and I'm like, "Okay, thanks." And then Pop texts me, and he's like, "Everyone's worried about you and very disappointed in you."
Damn.
And then I woke up. It was one of the most vivid dreams I've ever had. What do you think about that, chat? Glad to hear it.
You're gay.
You're gay.
You wanna fuck Sigmund Freud?
You're gay.
Oh yeah, at one of the times I ran back to the McDonald's, the homeless section of the McDonald's, to try to find the duffel bag. There was like a homeless guy, like asleep, and next to him was like his big shitty bag full of everything he owns. except it was literally a burrito, like it was a tortilla full of shit, and there was rice bursting out of the top because the bag was like busted.
Cool.
It was like the size of 2 human beings, this burrito, and it had rice spilling out the top.
Well, that was his food for the month.
No mercy!
Duck? Where? Space duck?
Door stuck. Current day.
How old is Miyazaki now?
Which one?
The Ghibli one.
Um,
80 million years old.
Yeah.
Put some fire on. Over. This ain't over. Hey! Taking fire.
I'm stuck. They
I'm hit.
now they're pushing me out of cover.
Too much fire over here.
All around! I'll cover you!
Oh, watch my back.
Well, that should be worth a few shares.
Primary weapons offline.
This music sucks. Oh, they're gene tags, not dog tags. So they can clone them. I don't know.
Starborns never die.
They're just. Oh, that was worth it. We got a little bit. So I'll save it. Oh yeah, maybe I should use a anti-gravity field. I screwed myself.
Secondary generators have failed. Switching to aux power.
Who are they shooting at?
Massive damage. All systems failure.
I hear something.
I am opening fire. Catastrophic mission. Engaging a hostile target. Massive damage.
Oh, there's a computer right there.
Maintenance teams! Protocol Gamma! Repeat! Protocol...
Fuck me, man. Jesus.
Gamma!
I am unable. Repair not possible. Massive damage. High. Catastrophic damage.
Saved your ass again. I should start chart. Compliments don't pay the bills. Just remember how helpful I was when you... Anyway, I'll clear up.
Okay.
Hull breach on deck 3. Sealing bulkheads 9, 12, 14.
World of the Worlds. Refined Equinox. What is that? Why are they in these random... Let me do that. What did I put on 7? Oh, it's really quiet.
Well, you decided to drop in. What took you so damn long? Engineering section is just a... You take the lead. We need someone to soak up all of their shots.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Okay.
As long as the credits keep rolling. That's that, I guess.
Wait, what was that? Forget this. No!
Commander! Engaging target!
Oh my god, move.
Well, that was fun. Light 'em up.
We'll stop their assault right here!
Why would Constellation still be my friends after I do something like this?
What did you do?
Join the pirates and am killing military officials.
You're just exploring the possibilities of murder.
All right, looks clear. Secure the area. Lock it all down.
They have taken the engine room. Fall back. Defensive stations.
They've taken the engine room on. Suits I dropped, whatever.
Well, that's that. This little beauty isn't jumping it. Come on. No engineering means no grab drive. No grab. I'm not gonna stand here and have a pissing contest. All right, enough of this bullshit.
You started it, Jesus. Fucking whore.
more credits. A few more and I'm out of here.
Fault detected in primary life support. Oxygen at 20.5% and falling.
Damage. All systems not possible.
Dude, sometimes the grenade throw is so delayed. Makes me think I hit the wrong fucking button.
You won't leave this ship alive!
so that was wrong. Oh. Boy, oh boy. A lot of digi-picking. As much as I've liked digi-picking, it's obvious it takes more time to do than fucking lock-picking. And there's just so many. Fucking... There's so many to do. Oh, I've already killed all the robots and turrets. There was no point in even hacking into that. Cool.
Hull integrity at 65%.
Probably switch this weapon out. Doesn't do a lot of damage anymore. Let's just go.
Gravitic's failure in the forward weapons bay.
Gravitics? Is that a word?
Losing numbers!
I believe I'm still on this fucking mission.
This is Commander Ikande. All hands, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
Shuttle 1, launch!
Abandon ship.
Shuttle 2 launched. Shuttle 3 launched. Shuttle 4 launched.
You realize that there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Gillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. I am not doing anything. The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of whatever caused you to side with these lord. Because I need you to look me in the eye and tell me what motive, like the circumstances you've created here. I'd hoped you'd give me some insight in light of what's about to happen to her. And why would I do that? Death is done. If my legacy is... You're lying. So no. I believe the galaxy... Take him down! You realize...
Why are you even bothering to talk?
Lower your weapon, Jim.
Are you out of your mind?
It would be pointless. I have activated long enough to allow me. I am not doing it. The destruction of whatever caused you to... Because I need you to look me in light of the circumstances. In light of what... You wouldn't.
I can't believe this. How could you do something like that to them?
I'm afraid we have no choice. You win. I've cancelled. You won't have any resistance.
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
Wonder what the draw. Drop anything good. I want to kill him.
You realize...
There's no role
Why are you
playing
even
in these
bothering?
games. It's
Lower
just
your
meta
weapon.
game.
Are you out of your mind?
It would be... I have activated the... I am not doing any... The destruction... Whatever caused you... In light of... If this is how you want it to... Take him down! Whatever it takes! You can't...
Oh Jesus, he's alright. It's not that good.
You realize that there is...
Why are you even bothering?
Lower your weapon, Jimmy.
Are you out of your mind?
It would be boy. I have activated the video. Long enough to allow me to... I am not doing anything. The destruction of the... Whatever caused you to... Because I need you to look like the circle. In light of what? And why would I do that? I admit. So there is some loyalty amongst them. You win. I've cancelled this. We won't have any resistance.
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. I just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time or the place.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move! Both of you, now!
Aww. Why does it look like a ship you could get for yourself? There's no fucking way.
Need something?
I'm fucking tired.
It is 11:22.
He's back.
How are you getting tired of... I've been here the whole time, just getting my ass kicked in Armored Core. How could you be tired of Starfield? I don't understand. I don't understand.
You know.
It's not possible.
You know.
Docking cycle complete.
Holy shit, man, we did it! We planted our flag on the goddamn Vigilance.
And did you see those stiff rats jumping off the ship?
I chased a few down. Can't let the captains have all the fun.
Speaking of which, good work, Rook. You killed it out
You're still
there.
calling me Rook, huh?
The legacy is ours, and no one can take it from us.
This was a total team effort. Top to bottom. Captain to Rook.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate. Stopping Sistef is going to bring a lot more attention, but with the credits from the legacy, good question. When the fleet, the first two are, but the third thing, See
I
you.
figured we can use it for target practice.
What about the rest of you? Come back with any spoils?
What a freaking day, am I right?
Picked up some creds myself.
I think I got, somebody's toothbrush.
Ah, why would you take that?
You should have seen me. I took out 3 of the
Well,
Sistef
if it
suckers
isn't
in
the
one blast.
kinetic, electromagnetic.
I wonder if they'll give me like a discount or something.
I
finish the
told you
quest
that
line
gun
first.
would suit you.
Delgado! Yeah! For the legacy!
Forgot how much the drink.
Yeah! And for the fleet! Yeah!
You son of a bitch! You did it!
You son of
actually
a
pulled it off.
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different.
Oh my god, Nave. You're so full.
What?
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy...
Shut up.
Both of you, cut. All right, look. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was going.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought...
She's right. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt, now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is a setback for the United Colonies. But now that the vigilance is gone, it's only a matter of time before they try and cook.
Oh, I can't wait to...
Get in line, Missy. You...
No one is doing anything to the vigil. For now, we're going to leave it at station keeping near the key until we decide. If you've left anything over there, you're welcome to. You're damn right.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I seem to remember.
So this is the thanks I get for...
All right, let's get down to business. You want your... Shinya tells me we have enough money from that haul to not only fix up the key, but not to mention pay off all the captains for sticking in there during our fight.
See, now you starting to sound like me. Next thing
you better not be flirting.
Okay, okay. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you... There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck.
Jazz says she wants to celebrate. Know any good luxury cruises?
It was you who changed the fleet. Even if we didn't find the legacy. Already thinking ahead, huh? I like it. I won't lie. But we'll save the expense. I will say this, though. Eventually, they might try it. Now, I didn't go to a fancy millet. I will always appreciate what you have done for the fleet.
This is your hunt.
Out there, there's credits
Go. Hit me up if you got questions.
Now that we've got the legacy, I might work. Oh, I have tons of thoughts. Forget the legacy. That's my prize. But Delgado might want to keep it intact to use as a warship. I told him if I break it, I'll just build it. Catch you later.
Yeah? We'll talk again later.
Thanks for doing all that stuff. See ya.
Hey, there's my favorite walking cred stick. You headed out? Gotta get busy spending your fortune, huh? That makes two of us. Life in the space lanes is gonna be a hell of a good time. Say, speaking of which, how'd you feel about... Bet we could make some real waves in the settle. I knew you'd see it my... But don't expect me to get excited about... Leave it to me. I've got your back.
Where's Vasco? Oh, there he is. What do you mean? What the hell? Why can't I assign Bosco?
work, Starfield. Good night.
Alright. What the fuck is going on? Are you gonna sign him?
God damn it!
What?
Enforcer!
Why can't I assign some of these people?
There's an old man trader I work with, and he gets very mad at the systems. Like every once in a while, just during the day, you'll hear, "God fucking this system!"
Last time I underestimated Rook, ever. But you're hardly
That was some battle. I've got goose pimples, and I ain't okay.
We really did it,
I
didn't
bet
we?
you're just plenty of
All right, see you around. I get it. You're a celeb. Don't think because you're... All right, let's... Whatever.
What a payday!
Right, protect.
We're going to be
I'll only the best.
Good fucking god, this boss is the hardest so far. Easily.
Which one's that one again?
Enforcer, the one in Depths 2.
Oh yeah, that I had that one. I had trouble with that one too.
It just recovers so quickly from being impacted.
The thing that got me was I kept forgetting its melee attacks and would do little AoEs and stuff. Kept getting hit by those.
God, fuck this game.
Until our hands fall off.
Stay safe out there.
See, I think we all owe you one. But hey, always a pleasure.
We really did it, didn't we?
This was a total team effort. Top to bottom. Captain to Rook.
There weren't too many injuries. With SysDef gone, I'm going to have a... All right, let's take... Really? You needed medical... Next time you want to waste... Sure, whatever. Try not to die out there.
Fucking shit.
Get him?
Huh?
Did you get him? You winning,
No.
son? No?
No, I'm not winning, Dad.
Dude, I can't believe how fucking slow the waiting is in this game. It's 4 seconds between every tick. Every hour.
That's awful.
It's absurd, yeah.
Need some. These supplies are going to save him. Medical, recreate. Be careful. I don't have endless supplies.
If it's hard to find only the finest, we can talk about whatever. Now you're. Come back and see me sometime.
All right, please tell me you know it. Behold, my...
Got him! Got his ass!
Good job.
Fuck. That was the first boss that took like an hour minimum. Fuck.
We're done here? Great.
It is kind of amazing how much of a difference a different build makes. I came into this level with a shotgun, and I switched to the Gatling gun. And it
Which
was
shotgun?
night and day. The starting shotgun.
Yeah. The Zimmermans are the fucking good ones.
Are they named after George?
That's something only Miyazaki can tell you. The Ghibli one.
Hi. I'm here if you need me.
Weapons, ammo, if your credits are...
So the Zimmermans are good shotguns?
Yeah, they're probably the best weapon in the game.
That was a tough fucking fight.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
I mean, one thing I appreciate about Armored Core is that the missions, that the sorties, they have twists.
Did I actually send?
They surprise you.
I have it on. What the fuck?
From has some of the best like attention to language in video games. They went the extra mile with Dark Souls, even though they were Japanese. They're like, nope, English is the language of high fantasy, so we'll do that. And Sekiro, they're like, Japanese is the way to go, and they did that, and they defaulted that for filthy gaijin, and it was the right decision. And this game, they split the difference. They acknowledged that there are dubs of anime, mecha anime, and that they work. And so both are kind of there. I can only imagine that to From, having all the English voice actors record like patches and stuff sounds as cool as if you were like an American developer and making a samurai game. It's like, wow, I was able to get all Japanese people to do the voices. It's like you don't even know what they're saying, but it's like, that sounds cool. That sounds right.
One of my friend's RuneScape account seems to have been hacked. I don't want... Oh.
I can't... What?
What?
I don't know, man.
What?
Hack a fucking
They're worth
$1 million
money.
bank account.
I mean, they're worth money.
Are they worth $1 million?
No.
Sometimes just like having access to some company's earnings report before it comes out is worth like 20 billion in insider trading potentially. I guess the advantage is that no one will ever come after you in any substantial way for a RuneScape hack. Ever.
Yeah.
If you get caught, your account is banned. If you're a Russian hacking firm whose budget is like 100,000 a year per hacker to buy however many accounts are required to get a payday, then who cares?
But yeah, I'm gonna mute myself on the stream because I want to say something.
All right. Okay. You can't say that on the stream? Here, let me turn it down. Who? Yeah. Yeah. It's like you encounter some scenario for the 4th or 5th time, and it's like, yeah, it's like Groundhog Day. And then they're like, what's that? I don't. Okay. That. Well, it's as dumb as him. Microtransaction is less awkward to say than MTX. Okay. I mean, look. I bet you, given whatever context that came up in, I would have figured out what it meant. Yes. Let's go ahead. Yeah. One of the things that, like, it's amazing that, like, being able to Google something is such a uncommon skill. Like, the idea of typing a question, sure, but like typing a question into the computer is one of the most basic skills. And people are like, I don't know what to do. Like recently there was a typhoon in Hong Kong, and there was a severe flooding warning in Hong Kong, like a week apart from each other. And so there were two like severe weather events in Hong Kong where people are like, what's going to happen to trading? And honestly, like people who have been doing this for decades, they had no idea how to handle it. And I just literally Google like Hong Kong black rainstorm warning or whatever the hell the announcement was. And I go on the website from Google, and then I look, oh, here's what it means. Here you go. And then like, whoa, how did you figure that out? Well, I thought something in my head with a question mark, and then I typed it in the computer box, and then it told me the answer. That's what happened. Like, honestly, like, anyone who knows how to Google something competently could replace, like, 90% of people at my work. What's that? What's a beer? Right.
On the stream now.
But yeah, it's like a mental shortcoming. I don't know how else to describe
it feels like that, yeah.
Some people are like psychologically incapable of asking a computer a question.
I'm walking him through how to turn on fucking Windows Defender.
That's insane to me. Isn't it on by default? Like,
I don't know. He said he used malware bytes, but I don't know.
Oh god. We're like 10 years past the point that any third-party antivirus is worthwhile. Even our work computers don't have, like, antivirus software.
Yeah, because Windows Defender is good now.
Yeah. Because it turns out that actively defending against computer threats costs money and active development on the part of counter malware people, and the biggest companies win. And so you may as well pay Microsoft to do it instead of fucking the estate of John McAfee. Peace be upon him. Like a lot of shit at work when I first started, I just believed what people told me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized that, oh, even the people who are like experts around me, they're just repeating what other people have told them in the past, and they literally don't understand anything. And one classic example of this was, or a classic, but a memorable example of this to me was like, there's a format for ticker, like a stock ticker,
Mm-hmm.
called a RIC. It's better than a ticker because it tells you like what exchange it's traded on, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's better. And some guy that was the best at what he did when I started in Baltimore, he's like, oh, RIC is just some internal reference that we have. We made it up, and it's like, and so I repeated that to a client on the phone, and they're like, oh, well, that's great that it's your internal thing, but we're going to use this retarded ticker instead.
Mm.
Well, after that conversation, I was just uncomfortable. I'm like, it just doesn't seem right. So I just Googled it, and I'm like, oh, RIC is the standard format for the entire street. It's the Thomson Reuters symbol for the ticker. It's the gold standard, basically. It's not an internal made-up invention. It's ubiquitous. Everyone knows it if they're not dumb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I got to look dumb because I just trusted somebody who told me something that they didn't Google. And so from that, I learned, yeah, just Google it.
I Google so much stuff every day.
It's great. It's amazing.
It's so
Like,
easy. Especially with
Wikipedia.
RuneScape. The RuneScape wiki is one of the best wikis, game wikis ever.
Wikis in general are great, but like I'm sure RuneScape is a shining example.
Yeah.
But I mean, even Wikipedia proper, despite its Gamergate parentheses harassment campaign article, they clearly have a bias, but it's still pretty reliable.
Yeah. I just remember everyone, like every fucking, no, you can't source Wikipedia. Wikipedia's not a source.
Like, it's not. It's not a source, but it's a very useful starting point that everyone should use. If you want to learn about something, start there. Like,
I mean, the sources are at the bottom of the page too. So.
Exactly.
Done here?
And I mean, like, not to be
heading out. The right gear.
Not to be too current day, but the whole like, what's his face, Bogassian, and that other guy who like wrote a bunch of like social justice journal articles, and they got them all published in different journals, academic peer-reviewed journals, and they literally just made everything up. It was complete nonsense, and it was peer-reviewed and passed because it sounded good. Like, that shows you that the traditional peer review process isn't as infallible as people would like to think. And it kind of just goes to show you have to be critical about anything you read. Like, Just be careful. If something doesn't seem right, then actually trace the source. Imagine that. Wanting to learn where information comes from.
Alright, I successfully walked him through it. He says it's scanning now. He has a pre-built laptop,
Windows
so
Defender.
yeah, he has a pre-built laptop, so it came installed with McAfee.
Most laptops are pre-built.
I mean, yeah,
I don't know how to build a laptop.
Yeah, I just pre-builts in general, they just come with third-party shit. His came with McAfee or Malwarebytes or whatever the fuck.
Sure.
And so that was what he was using, and the
Right,
Windows
that's
Defender was
the
off.
level of that's the level of not knowing what to take off your fucking laptop.
Oh, bye, I guess.
What's making me so heavy? Besides all the food I eat. I think it's something in my resources.
One thing that's
What a payday! We're going to be
I don't know what adjectives to use here, interesting or shocking or whatever, but when I'm like working out every day, it really doesn't make that much a difference in my weight. It's really all diet.
Yeah. I mean, I've hovered around the same weight for a very long time.
I mean, so have I. I'm like 6'3", and I kind of hover between like 195 and 210.
That stuff is fucking heavy.
But it pretty much only comes down to what I'm eating that determines that number. It doesn't matter how hard or how often I'm working out.
Why do I have this? The weapons in this game are annoying. Like,
It seems annoying.
Jack was like, I don't remember if you were on when I was like in the shipbuilder or whatever, and he's like, he noticed that the cargo capacity word got cut. The last 3 letters got cut off in the UI for some reason. It was just dot. Yeah.
Capac or whatever.
And it's like this with the ammo too. It's like it's so hard to tell what to get it in my head, like what uses what ammo and how much of it I have and all that shit. Just because I don't know. It's also all super generic sounding and.
Well, because none of it's real
And
ammo.
yeah,
It's like 7.77 millimeter. Okay.
And look,
like,
there's .45 MI array, .40 or .43, .43 ultra mag, .45, .50 caliber caseless, .50 MI array, 1.5 kilovolts laser cartridge. Oh, this one's just stolen. I don't know. I don't even know if you can load different ammo into your fucking gun. I don't even know where to get like the good ammo. I just keep using the same weapons because the enemies are using them and they drop a lot of ammo for them. Like how much? Let's see how much ammo I have for this. 500. That's a decent amount. Maybe I should start using this. Why's it got a canted sight? Why does a shotgun have a canted sight? Yeah.
what do you mean canted sight?
It's like off to the side.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You see it?
You're gonna turn it sideways like a gangster?
I mean, there's use
Can
for
you?
that. No,
Can
I don't
you
know.
even do it?
I don't think so. No. There's use for that in real life, like in BattleBit. It's useful too. Like you have a good scope on the main rail, and then you have like an iron sight canted sight, or a red dot canted sight. So for CQ for close quarters, you can use the canted sight, and for long range, you can use the main sight. But why does a shotgun have just 2 iron sights?
Like,
there's no way this game lets me use
I
a
don't know.
canted
Like,
sight.
I haven't shot that many guns in my life, but back in like the Boy Scouts and stuff, we would shoot rifles, and you could pretty much just eye it up. Aiming is incredibly easy. Like, seriously. I would always get like the highest the highest marksmanship scores.
Nice, dude.
And it was literally just you point and shoot. Like, you just look at what you want to shoot and then you shoot it.
I'll have a lot of ammo
It's
for
not that
this.
hard. Like, games, it's almost harder to simulate the micro adjustments that your hand and eye will naturally do. It's all just a straight line in the game. But in real life, you kind of like understand where your hand is pointing. Nick, look. This is immortalized on stream. But Nick, he got a Glock and he got an AR-15, and we went shooting. And he kind of like, I don't know if Jack was there honestly, but he like encouraged us to do like a target competition.
Mm-hmm.
And I just blew his ass out. The first time holding both of his guns. It was like not even close.
Let's get rid of this shit. There's the old Earth weapons are way more satisfying to use because all the space guns are fucking caseless, so there's no fucking gunpowder or something. I don't know how they work. They're just not satisfying to use. But the fucking older shotgun, just the fucking cocking it and blasting people. But I can't find a lot of ammo for it, so I don't use it often. I want to use the old Earth pistols too, but I don't even know if I have a lot of ammo for them. Let me check.
Heartaches by the number.
Yeah.
Troubles by the score.
I'm just so tired of using the same fucking guns. Yeah, only 200 ammo. It's like you need fucking thousands for it to, I don't know.
I don't know how you're doing this.
Doing what?
You have
Playing this game?
Endurance, yeah. Endurance beyond measure.
I don't have anything better to do.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
You could pirate Baldur's Gate.
I don't want to pirate it. Especially with the fucking updates coming out all the time. That's just annoying. Plus, I legally acquire all my media, by the way. Just on principle. Moral principle.
Yeah. At Hunterwoot with 47 subscribers on YouTube does legally obtain all of his media.
Yes.
I am a witness to this fact.
Yeah. Yep.
Is a pirate like somebody who sails the seven seas?
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard of like Somalian pirates. I don't do that.
Don't even try. My
Amber
price is
was
me.
like
Hey.
skeeved out by the fact that I pirated stuff. She's like, why do you need a server in Canada or whatever? So eventually I let it lapse, and I'm like, whatever. And then she's like, on a whim, I want to watch the new Halloween Ends movie or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like just some random movie that came out. And so I just torrented it unprotected, and right away we get an ISP like, you have been detected pirating things. Please click here to confirm you know that pirating things is bad. And I'm like, yep, that's why we should use a VPN.
Yep. They're fucking cheap. But I only use mine to switch Netflix regions to... That's not illegal.
That's illegal. Stop defrauding
No,
Netflix
no.
Incorporated.
That's not illegal.
It's a violation of their TOS.
Is it?
Are you gonna violate the TOS?
I'm thinking about getting rid of Netflix anyway, so there's fucking nothing on it anymore.
It's annoying, because like different good shows are just on different streaming platforms. Like King of the Hill.
It's on Hulu, I think?
Yeah, I started watching King of the Hill beginning to end. Like, King of the Hill was always a show that I would watch
It used to
like
be on
whenever
Netflix.
I would watch whenever it was on like
Yeah.
Adult Swim or whatever, and I would just catch a bunch of episodes like over the years, but I never like I'm gonna watch King of the Hill season 1 to the end.
Don't be a stranger.
I did when
And
I saw it
so-
was on Netflix.
I got bored and I'm like, all right, I want to watch King of the Hill. And it's like, oh, that's on Hulu. We need a login. Yeah.
Too many missions.
Looking to make quick, take your pick.
Remember when Hulu was just free and had ads on it?
I do. I prefer no ads. I mean, I'm that retard who pays for YouTube Premium, so
You know, I mean, not that I use it, again, but uBlock.
I use uBlock Origin as well.
Yeah.
But
I know there's other reasons to have YouTube Premium.
I use it on my phone so much is the thing.
Oh, right, yeah. Dude,
Like, when I wake up and I'm showering, I'll put, like, a YouTube video or a podcast on YouTube on. And when I'm walking to work, I'll, like, listen to a video and put it in my pocket and stuff like that. And I know you can sort of do that by, like, starting the video and hitting play in the thing, but, like, it's just easier.
Hmm.
And people will literally pay, like, this is an exaggeration, but they'll pay like $10 for their coffee every day. It's like, just, I'm willing to pay that for YouTube.
What is the oldest known weapon in the world?
What?
I'm trying to find out how I can get more old Earth gun ammo in Starfield, and that was one of the like people search for.
The oldest known weapon is probably a fist or a bone or a rock or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to know how to get ammo. Starfield, how to get good ammo. I'm tired of using...
Like, Jordan Pete is mostly schizophrenic these days, but he still says some good things. And one of the things he said long ago was that even in chimps, it's not like the strongest chimp wins out all the time. Like, they sort of have to be a sociable, strong chimp. Because if they're just a complete dickhead who is just stronger than everybody and beats everybody, somebody will literally just club them to death in their sleep. It literally happens.
Mm-hmm.
And so you need some sustainable basis for power besides just raw chimp strength.
9 by 39 millimeter, 7.62 by 39, 40 millimeter XPL, 12 gauge. 12.5 millimeter ST rivet.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
This shit is already hard enough to wrap your head around when it's real calibers.
Yeah, and New Vegas has like a ton of fucking. You can load like slugs or beanbags or dragonfire or whatever into your shotgun. It's like I'm just going to use the default fucking ammo.
Pretty much.
I think armor. I think sometimes I switch to like an armor piercing round on like
But,
one
like,
of the guns or something.
Sure. But, like, it's still easier to understand a 12 versus a 20 gauge shotgun.
Yeah.
Because those are real things.
Yeah. I mean, New Vegas uses real ammo, right? Except for the made up ones.
Pretty much.
Like
Yeah.
10 millimeter and stuff. I don't think 10 millimeters are real, right? Or at least for pistols.
Maybe somewhere, but it doesn't do that stuff too much is the point.
Yeah.
10 millimeter
Big
ammo
bang.
is a real thing, apparently.
Is it for pistols?
For pistols?
I mean, anyone can make. Damage. I just want to.
I remember getting my handgun license and just buying a laptop instead of a gun at the end of it all.
Alright, see you around.
So funny
Very
you
good
need a
investment.
license.
Well, yeah.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Well, what do you mean?
You turn 18 here, you can open carry.
Oh, sure.
Need to have
Yeah.
Eludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Maybe it's 16.
The thing I did was like a multi-state certification.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you're going between Tel
Managing
Aviv and
finances on
Palestine.
Exactly, right. My routine peacekeeping missions. No, but yeah.
I don't know. I want to.
Our dad got super paranoid during the BLM riots.
I guess another one of the things that makes the weapon suck in this game is its fucking looter shooter logic, where it's got random stats and shit, you know? In New Vegas, I know exactly where to go to get this machine and use that
Exactly.
all game.
Right. That gun, this machine.
Yeah. The All American. The
Yeah.
Gobi desert rifle, sniper rifle. Just the drum barrel or shotgun. I don't think there's a unique version of that, but you get it from the Gunrunners, from the Gunrunners Arsenal DLC thing or whatever. That's the only. I don't know if
Fallout
you would know
1
this.
is so fucking good.
But
Sorry, go ahead.
does Fallout 4 make unarmed interesting like it does in New
I
Vegas?
have no idea.
Okay, yeah. New Vegas, there's so many cool unarmed weapons. And in every other Bethesda RPG that I played, there's nothing. It's just your fists or something. Or like brass knuckles or something. Fucking New Vegas has a thing that's a pressure plate on your fist with a shotgun on your wrist. So when you punch a guy, the shotgun goes off. That's so fucking cool.
Yep.
I guess there's power fist. That's about it. In the other games, in 3 or whatever. don't even know what I want to do next. I finished the pirate quest line, and apparently that's the best one in the game, according to something you saw.
You're done.
Yeah.
Garfield is over.
I just want to get a cool gun. That's what I want to do now. I want to get a cool gun with good with lots of ammo, but I don't know how to do that. Here, quit alt tab. Oh.
Every day you love me less.
Fucking keycap came off.
Textbook there. We're free.
A love that I can't give.
Can't believe there's no space radio.
They could never do another radio as good.
It sucks they couldn't get any Elvis songs for the king.
Yeah.
They can't even say Elvis, I don't think. I had to call him the king. But that I like that. That adds to it instead of the tracks.
They even put Elvis in What We Do in the Shadows. They just make him a vampire and they have him hang out.
Oh.
Hey, good to see you.
What are these people doing on my ship?
I could do with a good fight.
Hello. All those credits. And you just... You even need to ask such a question? But do not... All those credits.
Not a big deal. Things are more fun.
I have no love for the... This is not some kind of sport. The fleet will use the money you have given them. Clearly not. There are few easy choices. At least you see it now.
Oh, she liked
If only
that.
you had seen it sooner. I cannot tell you what to do, nor for... If you are free soon, could we talk? It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate
We just
it,
talked.
But talking about this, remembering all those years...
And she was super mad at me, and now she wants to...
has brought back some unsettling memories.
I'm here for you if you need someone to listen.
Thank you. That means
I
a
want her
great
to
deal
be my
me.
wife.
I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of... There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, It describes the people of House Varun. We, in exchange, he promises...
Even us heathens.
Yes.
Are you
very.
enlightened by your own
Right.
intelligence?
It was not what I was
Not by any phony
You
god's
must
blessing.
understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not... And yet here were these men. It felt like... It's not something I have much... It was so sudden. We had met on a... There was barely time to react. I believe my years of training saved me.
Must have been fun
Aaron
losing a
was
friend.
home, and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and... I have no doubt they were resourceful.
You
In
suck.
my
You've
time
never
getting
checked
to
up
know
on
you,
them.
I have
What's wrong
had
with
more
you?
and more of all this. A little sense
You should
of
be
all
dead
my
instead of them.
I never really knew what happened. My connection to you has reminded me what it means. I need to finally pursue this.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. That is... I
Flirt.
am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should...
I am not used to someone being
Oh,
so
she
considerate of my
considers
pussy.
me a friend. Have I been friend zoned?
You've been friend zoned.
Something important or just conversation?
You're such a considerate friend.
Some other time then.
God, everyone wants to talk to me now. Ugh. Just want a cool gun.
You got something for me to do? Standing around out here is a waste of me time. That it?
Dude, the perks in this game fucking suck. You need a perk to be able to have more crew on your ship. It's just so dumb.
Yeah, putting basic features behind perks is not what perks should be.
Yeah, there's so many like that. There's pickpocket. You need 1 point in pickpocketing to be able to even pickpocket. You need 1 point in stealth to even get the stealth meter, and then you need a 2nd point to upgrade the stealth meter. What's another one? The fucking buying ship parts, being able to pilot C and B class ships, being able to pick master level locks, having the ship VATS thing, being able to use a boost pack at all. It's fucking dumb. It's stupid.
Looks great. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
What the hell? With Crix's legacy, I thought for sure you were going to turn it over to SysDef. Instead, deliver...
Yeah, Adam Jansen can only take you so far.
I have to fucking capitulate to all my companions so they like me.
And now you realize that? With all those damn credits, the fleet is going to be a literal... Anyone that travels space. That includes people like Sarah, Barrett, the whole... Did you even think about that?
No, I didn't. Crimson Fleet isn't as bad as... I mean, really being forced to know them, maybe.
I mean, really being forced to know them? Maybe. But they are...
I've said everything I'm going to say about this. Shut up.
Never done anything.
I don't... There's no... I guess that pirate guy's an evil companion. I finally got one, I guess. I mean, I don't want to be, like, dumb evil, but... Joining the pirates was more interesting. And, like, literally every single companion that I have hates that.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad.
Oh, now he's complimenting me about how I handle things.
Guess we're done.
Now I gotta find where the rest of my crew is and talk to all of them, and I don't fucking... God damn it.
Do you feel like a rat in a maze?
Yeah. Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese? I mean, I could just fucking... Oh, wait, no, that's my companion. That I already talked to. I could do fucking sense star stuff.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Oh, they're all over there. How do I get over there? Up here? No? Oh my god. Go. Who's that? I already talked to you. Okay.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. Crimson Fleet ought to be pretty happy right about now. Must have been hard to decide what to do with all those credits. Are you satisfied with how it all turned out?
This guy seems kind of neutral. He's kind of neutral on it. I'm surprised from Black Science guy.
Bill,
Nye, the science guy. The harm they've always wanted. Everything is going to be more dangerous out there.
Bill Nye, the boop guy.
Including us.
Stop questioning my judgment.
Shut up and die.
I can't say it's going to be okay.
Oh, he disliked
I'm just
that?
thinking about all the people. Regular, no. Space is all right. And now it's...
He disliked that?
How do you know he disliked it?
Sorry.
It popped up in the
Thinking
top
of something else.
right.
Crimson Fleet must have been hard.
Black Science
Are you
guy
satisfied
disliked
with...
that. You have to get them to like you to get their companion quests.
They're made up of people. The fleet now has the...
They
everything
deserve a
is gonna be,
chance.
including us. Maybe so.
He disliked that too.
I'm just thinking about all regular, normal. Space is all right. And now it's...
He disliked that. Did you know he disliked that?
Ow!
Yeah! Counter-Strike 2 invite. Fucking shit, yes!
He got it?
I got it. Fucking shit, finally. I get to walk around in Source 2 water.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Crimson Fleet order must have been hard. Are you satisfied with... They're made up of people. The fleet now has... Everything is going to be, including us. I can't say I share your confidence, their aggression. I'm
Does
just
he not like any of the options?
regular, normal. Space is all. And now it's...
I honestly feel like Source 2 has the right approach to like visual
Never.
fidelity and
Sorry.
performance.
Thinking of something else.
It's not ray traced
Crimson Fleet
at all,
must have been hard.
but it's some of the
You
best
satisfied?
lighting I've ever seen in a game. They just pay attention to it in the right way.
They're made up of people. The fleet now, everything is going to be, including us.
Don't be like that. I'm your friend. Yeah, I don't think any of these options
We
he
need
likes.
murderers, and if that's the road you take,
Stop
I'm
questioning my
just thinking
judgment,
about
retard.
regular, no- Space is all, and now it's just...
Something you need?
Yeah, let's see what he says when I do that. If he dislikes all the options, fuck it.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something. Crimson Fleet order must have been hard. Are you satisfied?
Oh,
They've made mistakes. Maybe intent does. The fleet now has... Everything is going to... Including us. Don't be like that. I'm your friend. I care about what you just did and how it's going to come back. I'm just thinking about all the people that... Regular, normal. Space is all. And now it's...
Hey.
Us regular, normal folk.
Ow!
You're being very normative.
Okay,
What can I help you with?
Like, that, what you're doing right now, is the reason I returned Fallout 4.
Ow! Ow! Quit it! Yikes!
Because everyone's essential.
Yep.
Ow!
Even the least essential characters.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
this guy. He doesn't matter. You can finish the game without him. He should not be essential. You should just be able to kill him and miss out on
Dude,
whatever.
the fucking like generic named miners in the first. What the fuck? That guy just teleported up.
Yeah, the way you handle things.
In the like intro, they were essential. A GSP tried to kill them, and they were essential.
Yeah?
Oh.
Crimson Fleet must have been hard. Are you satisfied?
What would you have done?
Oh, who cares? I'm just curious.
It was. I just
They're
wanted to
made
kick
up of
the anthill over.
the fleet
Try
now.
that.
Everything is.
It just goes
including
to the
us.
same these options, and he doesn't like any of them. Stop questioning my judgment.
We can
Whatever.
fix
Maybe
this.
so.
Did you do that already?
Yeah, I've done all of them. He
I'm just
dislikes all
thinking
of them.
Regular, normal. Space is all, and now it's just.
For Sam
Is there
and,
like
and
hidden,
Dredge,
hidden different values to the amount he dislikes it?
I have no
Maybe.
idea. I have no idea. That might be true. Yeah, you're right. But whatever. What did I choose that time? I don't really care. Sam and Dredge or whatever her fucking name is, I could talk my way into them
Need
being like,
something?
oh, all right, you know.
Yeah.
Sam, I think I got a neutral. Or, no, he liked. There was a response he liked, and same with the other one. She's gonna fucking hate it.
All right.
Sarah, calm down.
Give me a moment. I need you to tell me what on earth possessed you to side
All
with
right,
the Crim-
size.
Have you completely lost your mind?
I don't want to do this right now.
I don't expect you to understand.
You're surprised? Don't you realize that by strengthening the Crim... Not
Calm
to mention the
down.
fact that
It's
you've
histrionic.
exposed the rest of the settled system.
The settled systems. You violated science.
For once, I just wanted to feel alive.
I don't need
Yes.
morals. I have science.
Oh, I see. I can totally understand how recovering Crix's
I'm
legacy-
enlightened by my own intelligence.
Yes.
Oh, you can at least
It's far
get her to.
I suppose
If you
that-
say it was a mistake, she'll be like, "Oh, I like that." I'm gonna cheat
It's a
for
mistake,
something.
but I intend to see it through and drag you along with me.
All right. I need you. Have you complete... You're surprised? Don't you realize? Not to mention the... It had better be good.
I just wanted to feel alive. I don't know.
I was enticed by the money.
Yeah, she definitely. I don't know if she would like
Here
that.
comes the money.
No,
Here
I
comes
think
the
there's
money.
another one where they
money,
all
money,
dislike
money.
everything.
Yes. It's far too... I suppose that's...
She liked that.
She disliked.
She
and
loves
they
you.
liked it.
She loves you now. You're her best friend.
All right. I need you.
Thank God I don't have to play Counter-Strike anymore to be able to walk around in Source 2. Hell yeah.
You're surprised? Don't you realize? Not to
Ooh,
mention...
yeah.
the fact- It had better be good.
I was enticed by the money.
That's all this was about. If that's all you've been after, I wish you would have spoken to me first. Yes.
I would sell you
It's
for
far
a
too-
toothpick.
I suppose that's a-
Yeah, it's one of those fucking situations where at least I can come out neutral, I guess. I don't know. This fucking sucks. There's a oh yeah. Speaking of which, there's a perk that boosts how much they like you. Which one is it? Is it this one? Companions gain affinity 25% faster. Wow.
All right. I need you. Have you...
Rank 4 looks like Master Halo Chief.
Yeah.
You're surprised?
Remember how good Halo
Don't you
was?
realize? Not to
Yeah.
mention the fact...
Was yeah.
It had
I
better be
mean,
good.
look, Halo is Halo 1, Halo 2, and Halo 3.
Oh, I see.
And
Finally.
maybe
Oh, she
Halo
didn't dislike
Enjoy the
that.
challenge of unlocking the mysteries of the.
She didn't dislike me saying I just wanted to feel alive.
Yes. It's far too late to undo. I suppose that's a step.
Okay. I guess she could understand that. She's an explorer.
You've got something for me? Talk to you later.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Let's.
Man, this
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Yeah.
This game fucking sucks.
It does, yeah. Yep.
It's just menus.
Yep. There's so many
It's
menus.
just menus.
There's so many menus. I should do this first quest because I've had their fucking 20-pound comm unit in my fucking quest item in my ship's cargo since the beginning of the game. So let's do this. Wait. Yeah. I didn't even make it. There we go. What's that noise? That was weird.
Whoa! I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
So what are these jumps that you're doing? They're grav relays. What the fuck are
No,
they?
it's just there's a grav drive on every ship. I don't know. They never explained the science behind it or how it's supposed to work.
Touching down.
It's Mass Effect came out in like 2007. This is so embarrassing.
Star Trek came out in the fucking what, 60s?
That's a show. Mass Effect was a video game.
Oh, are you saying? I thought you were just meant like the
Let us
reason
see
the
how they have
warp
arranged
exists
themselves.
or whatever.
No,
Or
no,
how it
not
exists. Okay.
just the concept,
Okay,
but
okay.
like the idea of playing a space game where you can drop onto random planets and explore them.
Yeah, Mass Effect
was
1.
done
yeah.
in 2007.
Yeah.
It seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
Oh, that was a big stutter. That's the first time that's happened besides quick saving.
Everything in Mass Effect felt important because all of it came with the like this save will carry over into the next game. You just import your save into the next game and you continue with all your choices intact.
Apparently, there's some weird new game plus system in this game where like random things can occur in your new game plus.
So I've heard.
Yeah, I can't remember what all of them I heard were, but like one of them was like New Atlantis gets destroyed early on or something, and I don't remember the other ones. But I haven't. There's no way that could redeem anything. Who cares? And you lose everything in New Game Plus except your level, I think.
This does not look to have been motivated
You lose
by
everything.
theft. That may make it worse.
Even the friends we made along the
Even
way.
the friends we made along the way.
No!
Not my wife.
Even the friends who say they dislike that. They. I mean, like, this looks like a video game that could have been made in 2017.
Investigate the scream. There was a scream? Sounded like a ship taking off. That's why I looked up. I was like, what's
Holy
going on?
fuck. 2017 was 6 years ago.
Regardless,
Yeah.
I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building.
Wait, what'd she say? Something knows I'm here? What knows I'm here? Come out! Oh, it's a mag-load shotgun, okay. What knows I'm here? Where? Is it not going to show up until I do the follow the quest marker? This game has their own, its own death clause, by the way. They're called terramorphs.
Outer Worlds is just straight up better than this.
It probably
and
is,
it's not
yeah.
even good.
Yeah.
It's not even good, and it's straight up better than this, and it came out 4 years earlier. It looks better, it plays better.
Kind of power.
So what do we got here?
I'm glad it is in
I'm
your
infecting
hands.
your
one of the
computer with
settlers.
starware as
Or
we
a pirate.
speak.
You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for
What's
a
wrong with
stroll.
her eyes?
Vanguard, huh?
She's a
I'm
beta.
Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of what's left of the settlers. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed.
A terramorph? Here?
Oh my god, I can't wait to walk around the Source 2 water.
I managed to scope out a
I hear it looks like real shit
Terramorphs
sewer
have a
water.
unique growth cycle. They're usually only found
can't
on
wait.
worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said I came looking for... I sure could. Because But there is a way we can give ourselves... The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection...
I don't know if you were here, but I said, I'm glad that there's the power that lets you see the first line they're going to say to you, because it means I don't have to click on all these questions to get, like, backstory. I can just read the blurb, get enough information, and not click on it and sit through them talking.
Nice.
So that's the serious positive, is that I don't have to fucking click through all the question dialogue.
The best part of the game is that you don't have to play it.
Yeah.
Good. Take care of yourself, and make sure you leave enough of that.
Yeah, whatever. It's gonna be easy. I'm gonna stand on a box and I'm gonna shoot at it and it's gonna die. Because it can't get to me or something.
Why don't you just play Wind Waker? Fuck this game.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to
Did you
get
play
you a
Wind
couple of
Waker?
kill lanes.
Yeah,
Just
I've
get the
never.
thing to chase
The only
down
Zelda
the
game I
alleys
finished is
between
Breath
the
of the
buildings,
Wild.
and you'll lead it
But
right
you
into
started
a
with
crossfire.
Yeah, I got to the Triforce hunt and
Yeah,
then stopped.
Earlier. You
That's
notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock
You got the
tracking
gist of
system.
Wind Waker.
Should let you keep tabs
Yeah.
on how close the terramorph
I
is.
would have. There's someone made like a randomizer mod for the emulated version, and they added the like fast sail or whatever from the.
Yeah.
But
thank God.
But I couldn't figure out how to get that without the randomizer. So that was a while back, so maybe someone's done it. But yeah, that would be nice. That might make me because sometimes I get it's a cool game. It looks good.
It's a good game.
Yeah, but I mean, there's things about Zelda games that don't entice me, and I always fucking drop them.
The parrying mechanics in Wind Waker are fun.
Trackers
like that game.
What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
What?
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover.
It's got the little mysterious thing going for it. Where
Oh my god.
you
come
know
on.
what Hyrule is before you play the game.
Yeah.
And the fact that
The
it's
fucking
submerged is
the
cool.
violin rendition of the Hero of Time song or whatever the fuck it is at the beginning of that game is probably one of the best Zelda songs ever, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights.
It's one of my favorite Zelda games. I played every Zelda game.
I've played a lot of them, and the only one I finished is Breath of the Wild.
Which is fine. That's one of the best Zelda games.
I don't know, I just fucking...
Majora's Mask is not overhyped. It is the best.
I played that so much as a kid and had no idea what I was doing.
Exactly. That's, like, it's kind of like... If you played Dark Souls when you were 6, you wouldn't finish it.
I don't think I even, like,
'Cause you're
made
incapable.
it into a dungeon, yeah.
Yeah. But if you're willing to figure things out, then you will.
Oh, the Terramorph's over there. I saw it moving around. Why am I doing this?
Local defenses restored. Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
I don't know how exactly this conversation topic came up, but Amber was asking me about video games the other day.
Oh, hell yeah.
And she was talking about Super Smash Brothers, which she played with her cousin / adoptive brother as a kid.
Yeah.
And how he would always ask her, like, Amber, please beat the glove for me in Super Smash Brothers. Whenever he would have to fight
the
Master Hand, he would
Hand.
get scared. Yeah. And she would have him, he would have her beat Master Hand for him.
This is my first encounter with a Terramorph, and it makes you turn on a bunch of turrets, so they just kill it for you.
I think you should get into power armor and hit it with a machine gun.
That was great.
It is done.
Epic.
Do you think in one location we would be allowed to
Epic.
take smokies?
That sucked so
Epic
much.
for the win.
Tracker's gone quiet. Wait. You did.
Try not to
Your
sound so
fucking,
surprised.
your fucking grandma in
Yeah.
Wind Waker.
You didn't
What a
happen
character.
to grab me a
Yeah,
tissue
yeah.
sample, did you?
Oh man. That made me feel so sad as a kid. When you leave and she's all kind of sad looking.
And then she's so happy whenever you come back.
What's that sample? You think a nice lady should pay me for rescuing you? Whatever.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs.
Thank you.
Beetle.
Yeah, Beetle song gets stuck in my head every now and then, just randomly.
Skyward Sword had certain good things. Beetle was good in Skyward Sword, and the vendors in general. like with the dynamic music when you would walk from one vendor to another in the bazaar.
Ah.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Oh my god, can you fucking hurry up? One thing that's great about Oblivion is you can make a increased speed on touch spell and use it on NPCs who are walking slowly to something, so they get there faster.
Running
But that can backfire because if they need to go upstairs, sometimes they'll go so fast they'll shoot right off of them and have to walk all the
To
way back
further
around.
beat a dead horse. That's one of the best things about Baldi's Gate.
This
is
equipment.
that the
You can do
mechanics
stuff.
are
You can
just
do.
the mechanics are just flexible.
You
and
can do stuff like
just-
that in Divinity, Original Sin 2.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I haven't played that game, but I'm
Humanity
sure
spread
they've
plenty of creatures
evolved
and
what
travels
they've done
across the
in their
stars.
previous games.
Pets, livestock, pests.
Because you can just do random shit like that, and it just makes
They're
sense and it works.
To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them in. So when humans
Any
settle
corpse
a
that you
world,
encounter
70 to 100
that still has a head on it,
SETI, though, it's
you can speak
too-
with dead,
But then
and
the other
there's a whole
option.
conversation with them.
Someone
Every single animal you
in the
encounter,
galaxy, just
you
to
cast
wipe
speak
out
with
some
animal.
settlers minding their own business.
You can talk to them, and they have a
Seems
unique
awfully
voice.
implausible.
Every animal is a unique character.
means We're either looking at
It
a
is
truly strange
disgustingly
murder
insane how much
or
effort was
faster
put
types
into the
of
game.
Terramorph growth. The results of which
And I have to say the
Terramorph
same for
outbreaks have
Starfield.
taken
I mean,
down
this
far-
game is just a game of the century, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a Terramorph? And it's why what's happened here... They have. They even took down an entire... It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these... You're right. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. But we also need to get this sample prop. Luckily, what would you say to delivering this? I'd do it myself, but
I
I
do
need to call
miss
in
when
some
we
favors.
were all playing
See
Master
if I
Chief
can't
Collection.
get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital. Clear it with your commander first. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them
And
Hadrian-
Zomboid.
I do want to
That
play
was a fun
Zomboid
game.
again when it's got some
Like when
more updates.
substantial updates. Yeah.
Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but there's a
Rockstar is
place
going to announce
called the
GTA
Sixth
6 in
Circle
2025, and they're not going
Bar
to release
run
it
by
until
some old friends.
2026.
I'll meet you and Percival there.
That's my call.
And here.
Have they not officially
it's
announced
not
it yet?
exactly a bounty,
Nope.
but you certainly deserve them.
But it's the biggest
Should
fucking
cover the
open
cost of fuel
secret
to Mars, at least. Now,
in
please
the
go
video
check
game
in with
industry
your
that they're
commander.
making it.
We need to
Of
know
course.
what we're dealing with.
It's gonna cost $150. Did you hear that?
It's going to cost $150. It's not. It's not going to cost $150.
I think it's gonna cost $150. Where do I need to go? Can I get those comm relay out of my fucking... I gotta piss. No one knows how Terramorphs...
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
I'm gonna piss.
Engine's ready. Waiting on your word, Captain.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Talk to me.
Alright, I'm back.
He's back.
Someone messaged me on Discord. Oh, it's nothing.
Alright, here's the rankings. Number 1, Goaty, Baldur's Gate. Number 2, Pizza Tower. Number 3, Armored Core. Number Million
Pizza
and
Tower
40.
was this year?
It was this year.
Damn, that was
Begin,
forever ago.
like January or so.
I still gotta play
early.
that. I do want to play it.
It's very good. It's very good. If you like platformers, it's the best one that's come out in forever.
I mean, I'm not like a fan, but I'm not like, I don't dislike them.
Michael's Steam name is still Italian equals not white.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? You killed a terramorph on your first mission.
If I could be frank for a moment.
Holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious... But, if none of the settlers made it... A researcher. Let me check the data. Here we go. Service record. Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can...
What the heck is Xeno warfare? Wait, can we even be helping this woman?
Notation says that Sanan already faced punishment for her actions during... And her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying... Considering her history, reaching out to the youth... I'm sure she doesn't list it at the time, but considering her service record and her area of expertise, did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this... Well, this is... But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then I'll take care of the clearances and ensure... Consider these your first... And here,
New York City is so bad with the fucking marijuana that
welcome to the Navy,
like
Captain.
athletes in the
Vanguard's
U.S.
also
Open
got some custom ship modifications.
are like
You'll be cleared
complaining
for
like
access
there's
to
too
'em
much
next time
pot
you're down at the
smoke and they're
spaceport.
just
Now,
getting fucked
there
up.
wasn't anything else.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Tennis players in the U.S. Open, which is in New York City this year, they're like complaining that there's so much pot smoke around them constantly because they're in New York that
They're gonna
it's
test
just-
positive.
Well, not that they're going to test positive, but they legitimately feel bad as a result.
Yeah. devil's lettuce. Oh, what is this gun? A shotgun.
The prudish counterpoint to the bong rip transplants on the stream earlier. I don't think marijuana is very good.
Very good?
It's not very good.
I don't like it. I don't think it should be illegal, but I don't like it.
Which, look, you're correct not to like it or be inclined toward it. That's right. It would be a dangerous thing to get addicted to.
Yeah.
It's obviously not as like directly harmful as something like heroin, but it would serve a similar purpose. It's like, I'm bored. You could be shooting heroin right now, but instead you're playing Starfield.
This is... I'm
Literally,
doing that.
that's what you're doing, right?
I'm doing that
but
right now.
You seek out different autistic experiences, and it's not just like, I'm bored, I'm gonna shoot heroin, or I'm gonna smoke weed.
I mean, there's more reasons people do it than just being bored.
Such as? Besides, like, health ones, like
Need a moment
seizures
to
or
walk
whatever?
that off?
Like, I mean... Well, yeah, there's that. And,
Sure.
like,
Yeah,
I mean,
but-
with heroin and shit, I mean, that whole opioid crisis and all that shit, that's what's fucking caused that to explode.
Well, yeah. But, like, a lot of people will say, like...
Like, a lot of people didn't choose to get addicted to opioids, but there they are.
Nobody
Yeah.
chooses to surrender their soul to a drug, but the flesh is weak.
I've never been inclined. I think I hit a bong one time and I was like, that sucked.
Well, I hear you. The first 3 times I tried marijuana, I didn't inhale it properly because I didn't know how. Which is likely what you experienced.
I don't know. I definitely got high though.
Maybe. All right, sure.
I didn't like how
doubt what you're saying.
I didn't like how being high felt either, and what I did while I was high.
That's fine.
That was
Yeah,
all.
that's fair. But my pattern was to just do it whenever. It's like, oh,
I hope you're having
I'm
a good
feeling
day.
bored, I'm feeling anxious, I'm feeling slightly unpleasant right now. Just do some weed. And then that feeling goes away. And it does. But it comes at a cost.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Why are all these guys around my ship? What the fuck?
If you're looking to stay,
They're helping you.
They're all
I'm just
admiring
here
my
to help.
narwhal.
They're admiring your narwhal. And how it bacons at midnight.
Epic, heckin' epic bacon.
Your abilities are... I know Aquila City rather well.
When does the narwhal bake it?
I would like.
Hunter, when does the narwhal bake it? At midnight. That's like our secret catchphrase as Redditors.
The Trade Authority looks... Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. Happy to.
At Josh Gilbert, this is our secret catchphrase as Redditors.
Is he here?
No.
Oh.
But when he inevitably sits through all 4 hours of the stream.
Now he's gonna have to sit through the previous episodes too.
Well, he's already done that. We know that.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's a big fan of my streams.
He's a big fan.
He's watched them all.
#1 page.
Dude, if anyone sits through these, I don't even. Why am I streaming? I don't even. I mean, my friends are watching. I mean, I could just do it on Discord, but I don't know. I wanted to document my first experience with this game. I think.
You just.
And
you motherfucker.
What?
You could be a successful streamer.
No, I could not.
And I don't mean like.
And I wouldn't want to.
I don't mean like. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, tune in 8 p.m.
What do you mean?
Watching you play video games.
You cut out after.
I said people would just enjoy watching you play video games.
But I'm not. I don't think I'm. There's. When it's just me, I
mean, sure,
just sit
you
here in
wouldn't be
silence
fucking. Look, you don't have cool big tits or something. Like you wouldn't. You wouldn't get the degenerates necessarily, but the cultured gamers would be interested.
Oh, I did not mean to fucking hit that. The cultured game? I don't think so. No, there's no reason to be watching this, unless you're my friend, and you want to see me play Starfield, and you want to see Starfield. I do not want to be a streamer. Well. You
don't have to be a streamer.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, even if I could, even if it was like, hey, you could be a successful streamer, I don't think I would take the genie's wish or whatever. If he was offering, because
that's not even really what I mean.
What do you
I just mean that. What I mean is that your personality, playing a video game and talking about it, is interesting enough to watch.
I don't think so.
Well, you're wrong, bub.
I feel like
it hurts so much being so right all the time.
Yeah, especially very recently.
Are we gonna do this now?
No, we already. I don't have a dog in this fight.
Fallout 4 sold more than Starfield, bitch!
It did. No, it didn't. It didn't.
It did.
It did.
It did.
It didn't.
It did. It did. It did. It did. And it did. And it did. And it did. And it did.
It shipped 12 million, but didn't. There weren't 6 million players.
There weren't 6 million players. There were.
Do they even say that Fallout 4 was more popular than Skyrim?
Who's they?
You know.
The Jews.
I wasn't gonna say it, but it's so true.
You can't say it, but it's so true.
Like Bethesda. Like, have they claimed? Did they claim that?
Look. As a marketing thing, they're gonna say our most recent thing is our coolest thing.
They'll use any metric they can to prop up the new thing.
Right.
Sure, yeah.
And they're also gonna say that. Oh.
I mean, that's why they specifically.
1 or 2 after launch, it's X popular, even though it's been pre-released a week before.
I mean, that's the reason why they said players, because people are playing it on Game Pass. They didn't buy it.
Correct.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much.
Windows Narwhal bacon.
Look, the point is, if Skyrim shipped 7 million when it came out in 2011, and then had at least more players than
I am disappointed, but really
downloading it
somehow?
too. I don't mean like more downloading it than playing it physically, but I played it on Steam when it came out, and I downloaded it, and I'm sure a lot of other people did.
The numbers were
So
there.
that
It
counts.
was, what was it? It was 280K was the peak.
Well, that's concurrent players,
Yeah.
which is not the same as how many downloaded it.
I know, but you can still
Right.
like
So you
guesstimate.
figure, well, if you guesstimate that people who downloaded the digital copy were not playing it for
You're right.
the half
Someone
of their
here
life
must
where
know
they're
more.
sleeping, and then the other
should
quarter of
inquire
their
about
life when they're doing something else, then
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
it kind of adds up.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
And that was 12 years ago.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me.
Point is, you
It's been a
really
long
have
time.
to spin this
I ain't likely to forget
as
you
a Bethesda
anytime soon.
marketer to say this is a success.
They
What
broke
you're
records.
looking at right now with Aggie is a success. You can release anything and say it broke records.
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions. I heard you, ain't it? She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough to first.
And again,
In his life?
Did she
back
tell
to the
you what she
Geneva
did to
Convention
him?
of
How
Jeff.
she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
My dog in this fight was never to say if Michael was wrong and that this game wouldn't break some arbitrary record. My point was always this game would not be a proportionately resounding success for Bethesda, which is true. It is not.
Forgive me. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots.
Are you
were
going
evil.
to
The few
disagree with
credits he
that
had to
statement
lend
on the
to Buddy didn't get
record?
spent on drink. He spent on
What-
setting
what
himself
statement?
up someplace where they couldn't find
That it's
him.
not a
That
success
this game,
for
Trust
Bethesda?
anyone that walked through the door.
that this
Only ever
game
talk to me when
is
he
not
was
a
drunk enough.
proportionately resounding success for
It's-
Bethesda.
I don't.
You would expect that interest in video games and the amount of people who buy and play them has increased over time, and that the amount of people
Ain't
that
you
would
just
like be invested in
Aaron
the
ain't been
new
here for almost a
Bethesda
year.
game
Showed up one
would
day saying
increase
he's
by
gone and
quite a
got himself
bit
set
over
up on
time
Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often.
if they were a
It was the
competent
closest
studio.
I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean did he blame you?
Go ahead,
That's
say
what
on the
you
record that this game is a
know
success.
when
I
I
dare
see
you.
it. Don't
No, you
try
just
and
said
deny
that.
it.
That's not what you were
Fine.
saying.
Did he blame me?
No. Believed
Exactly.
you were one of the good ones. Right up until the last time I talked to him. Me?
No,
I believe
like,
your kind
look,
has good
look.
ones.
The Jeff
My
is a
kind?
nuclear bomb. It is one of the best mini picks we've ever
You take
had.
your holier than thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult
And all
me
I'm
like
saying
this
is that
when
we're
I
at
have come
mutually
to you
assured
asking for
destruction at
help.
this point.
I should kill you where you stand. You're right.
Well, you see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorites.
I wish I had thought to check on Aaron sooner.
Oh god, I'm just zoning out.
If
man.
listen, if Skyrim shipped 7 million, this game should have shipped 14 million. And it fucking didn't. It's got 6 million players.
Times are tight, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do.
It's 12 years later. If they had built up any goodwill, they would have gotten more popularity.
Mike.
While I got you here,
You know I'm right.
I don't
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell on the record. Yeah, you don't care. You don't care. You don't care, but you can't object. You can't object on the
I
record.
don't know. I don't have the numbers. It's all fucking marketing speak.
He
Even
doesn't know.
even the metric
Crooked
you
Hillary
used,
doesn't know.
even the metric you used is, I think, is kind of
Listen.
gobbledygook. the proportionately
it is
successful.
money. It is
that
money.
that could mean anything. It's like, I just thought it was a funny situation.
it is a very funny situation because
and I admit I did splash gas on the embers to
You did,
stoke
you
it
did,
again.
you did.
But I could not pass by seeing that tweet and
but
not.
look, because you would prefer Michael to be right.
Because it's
You
funnier.
would prefer that.
Because it's funnier.
You would prefer that to be the
Because
case.
it's funnier. That's
But you
the
know,
only reason.
you know that I am never wrong.
I don't. I don't care how this
You
if
know
this
it.
game does well.
Crooked Hillary knows it. Everyone knows.
I mean, I would like. Yeah, it would have been great for this game to have completely crashed and burned. That would have set such a shock.
It's not gonna. It clearly wouldn't have crashed and burned.
Yeah, I know.
But the idea that it's gonna be.
They can still call it a success.
As much of a
is Bethesda
cannonball in the pool as Baldur's Gate was.
Is Bethesda publicly or privately?
Well, now they're owned by Microsoft.
Oh.
So now they're public,
right.
a public company. Yeah.
Do they have their own separate fucking stocks or whatever? I don't know how any of that fucking shit works.
No. They're
okay. So it's just
they're
Microsoft.
fully owned subsidiary of Microsoft. Okay. Yeah.
So even if we look at Microsoft stock
And so
numbers, that would not really
even
tell
with
us
the
anything.
full crooked backing of crooked Microsoft, crooked Windows 11,
I would do if
they still couldn't be as successful as Skyrim.
we have something to go on at least.
What if they No Man's
I was
Sky it?
surprised that you were so harsh to that woman.
When has Bethesda
seemed to
ever
work, though.
improved any of their games? Ever. Ever. They let their community do that.
They're gonna No Man's Sky this one.
They're gonna No Man's Sky it.
Dude, how long has this game been out? For 4 days? I would be. It's. If there's not a patch within the first week, even if it's just bug fixes and crash fixes and shit, you know.
There will be some kind of hot fix or patch. Like they did that stuff for Skyrim. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm saying it within the first week. If they don't do it within the first
There'll
week,
be a hot fix or so. Yeah.
I mean,
I
we
would
have yet
hope.
to we have yet to see.
Thank you, but I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak.
Crooked Todd.
Look after yourself.
What the fuck? Why are you
That
naked?
bank robbery sounded intense. Could have gone down so much worse.
Why? That's the first time I've come across this.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thanks. Fucking dude, the menus in this game fucking suck so much. Yeah, the fact that you have to just keep.
Menu.
Yeah, you just have to keep constantly jumping and jumping and jumping. You don't. I don't know. There's.
The only problems I've had with Baldur's Gate have been corrected in patches now, or are straight up bugs, which they've been gradually patching.
Go for the kill!
Just submit to the Belgian menace hunter.
Got their grab drive.
Fancy flying, stranger.
like, Baldur's Gate was a phenomenal multiplayer game when it came out, but the problem is that it didn't warn you or cooperate at all, like single versus multiplayer. You bricked your save completely. You ruined it by ever playing multiplayer. That was honestly horrible. Like, seriously. Like, Javier and Jack and I were doing most of Act 1 together in a shared campaign. And when they were offline and I decided to continue, I'm like, okay, I'd like to sideline their player avatars and continue with the written voice performance acted scripted characters that the game comes with
and content.
that have quests and content.
Yeah.
And nope, you have to keep your fucking player characters in your party at all times.
That's absurd.
It is legitimately absurd. They fixed that now. You can now just put them in a cabinet and forget about them. And then take them out whenever your friends rejoin the game. Which is how it always should have been. But like, before I knew it worked that way, I thought it was like the perfect multiplayer tabletop video game. Because like Javier and Jack could like run around and they could have their own conversations with different NPCs. And if I was like off fighting a monster or something, I could just click on a speech bubble next to them and I could listen in on their conversation and it would like jump me into their dialogue. And I could like vote on what dialogue choice they should pick.
That seems they improved that over Divinity Original Sin 2, because I remember I tried to play multiplayer with that, and like when people would run off, you would just like miss the content essentially. From what I remember.
Yeah, no, they had solved that on day one. They just didn't make it viable for a long-term game. But now they have. Is this Earth?
No, this is Hyla 2. Earth is a dust ball now. Because the magnetosphere got sucked into space or something. Dude, looting in space is fucking retarded. You have to be within 500 meters.
Another dick I'll suck of Baldur's Gate is that the side content doesn't feel like side content. Like, it all just feels important.
I'm looking forward to playing it.
Yeah. When you're done with this piece of shit, let me know.
It's my birthday soon. And then...
When is your birthday?
I don't want to say it on the stream.
Alright,
Sorry.
private message.
Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Is this where I'm going? Set course.
Of this month?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully you're done with this piece of shit by then.
Oh, I definitely will be. When did I start playing? The 5th? That's when it came out? Yeah. I only got 14 days, so...
I did not stop Pathfinder for any legitimate reason. I loved it for what I played of it. I just didn't finish it. But if you like that format of game, Baldur's Gate 3 is like the best game I've ever played like that. Like,
yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah.
and I've had
It
patience
feels-
for Fallout 1 and 2. Like, completely dog shit, old ass CRPG.
I hope it combines, or maybe it even surpasses this, but what I would want out of a CRPG, a modern one, is that it combines the good things of Pathfinder Kingmaker and Divinity's Original Sin 2, and with none of the bad of either of them. All the strengths and none of the weaknesses. You know?
That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
It's like AAA production value, ridiculous attention to detail, choices on choices to the point where Jack is describing completely different things than I am at the same point in the game. And Jack is still saying like he hasn't finished the game and he's been playing it for almost 200 hours. And that's because he's like restarted different characters and stuff already. I'm not that patient, and I'm still like 105 or 110 hours in, and I don't even feel like I'm close to the end. And it doesn't feel like it's because I have a bunch of bullshit side content to do. I'm just going through the game, and there's just more and more and more and more and more to do. And the mechanics are just D&D 5th edition. It's a very faithful adaptation of the tabletop.
I'm on fire. Why does that keep happening? Why do they go infrared?
Because they're thermal guys.
Is it my gun doing that?
They're zealots. Their zeal is so intense that they just overheat.
I have no idea. Oh Jesus, it did a lot of damage. I think my gun's doing it for some reason. Like I can see them through walls.
Winner takes all this fifth race, is it not? I thought I saw something. I need to be sure. I don't know what to say.
Oh, he's dead.
I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jade Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. found something. Jada was always the one to run toward. Of course she would still be doing it now. She has been for as long as I have. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was... she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. We need to find her. I've discovered something else, and I do not know what to make. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. Clearly, he had become powerful. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Yes. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, from him, I have received my orders. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon. And Aaron should...
In defense of Dark Souls 2.
Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but...
In defense of Starfield.
In defense of Starfield.
Protocol. We
You
must
just don't
first make
understand
sure that
how much
Jada is
better it
safe.
is than Skyrim.
And perhaps she will be able to shed light. Let us
You're
hope
not
for the-
British enough to understand how good this shitty game is.
Drumbeat rare rifle. God, I wish this game had a radio, man. Even if they just fucking...
Up by the numbers,
Yeah,
troubles by the school.
just a guy playing old Earth classics or something, you know? Like, who cares?
Just got a plastic bin that you can kick around.
Yeah. Honestly, I think they seem to have solved the you pick up something on a table and everything like slightly floats upwards problem. Did they solve that in Fallout 4?
I don't know. I didn't play it long enough. Yes! Counter-Strike 2! Yes!
This is tough. There's a lot of choices here.
Thank fucking God I'm in Counter-Strike 2. Fucking shit. I've been waiting for this since May.
What was the... How did you get in again?
They've expanded the criteria. You don't have to be a cool influencer anymore. You just have to have a competitive rank.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, okay. But you are a cool influencer. Have they seen your
I am
Persona
a cool
video?
influencer.
hope you can.
Dude, your fucking mouse clicks are so
Succeed at
loud.
that before we are discovered.
Sorry.
You're clicking into my brain. Dude, why are they so loud?
Did it just start getting loud?
It's been a
That's
while,
odd.
but because you were talking, I didn't really tune into it because we were talking.
I'm
But
on a
then, like
shitty
when it,
fucking webcam mic, I guess.
okay, it's like super loud. What is wrong with me?
Damn.
Why do I have negative health? Ooh. Oh boy. What time is it?
It's very late.
Yeah.
1:48.
Wolf.
I did it. I walked through the Source 2 water. Oh my god.
How does it make you feel?
In this moment, I am enlightened by my own intelligence, not by any phony god's blessing, but by the Source 2 water.
Don't worry, darling. I'm alright.
Into approaching vessel.
My dad's just
Docking
not as
approved.
young as he used to be.
Why didn't they just make a good game? It's still so insane that New Vegas is the bar for these games.
All right, let's
For the first-person open world RPG.
The bar was set 13 years ago.
Yeah.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
And nothing's come close.
Either she is here, or
Yeah.
someone will know where we can find her. She is still there. I know it.
How about my
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
I understand this station was once quite
Haven't
the
seen you
luxurious
around here
place for
before.
UC military
Good to see another
commanders.
Vanguard pilot.
Based
You
on what
assigned
I
here,
see,
or just
Dude,
passing
people
through?
talk over each other so much in this fucking game.
Right. Okay. Good. Was nothing against you personally, of course. You need anything? Say the. Wang? Really? There are at least. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguards. Now, what? Oh, Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, it's not something I can. I do understand. Hard to argue with. I suppose Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. And if you know Jada, if you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Vanguard's here if you
Don't
need
think that's
us.
appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy... You wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm
This guy's
Marcel, and
eyebrows.
if there's anything, our stock may not be as vast as new, and seeing as the Trade Authority, it is a pleasure.
Dude, every single merchant gives you a
By all
fucking spiel. Just shut up. .50 MI.
Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Hold it.
Hey, what can I do for you?
That you have a job to
Checking your record. Industrialist? That a fancy name for corporate?
What was that noise?
Hey, good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, Captain.
About time you woke.
I'm as happy as a pig in shit right now.
Are you just... Can you, like, just go to the maps and look around, or are you, like, in a match?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. Clean set there.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? You're what? You've got to be kidding me. Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound.
Ships inbound.
Enemies minus one grab drive.
Target's shields are offline.
Enemy grab drive out.
Dude, those auto lasers are insane.
They've lost grab jump capability.
Is the space combat fun?
No.
I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now? Years after the fact, you'll have to forgive me if I find out. Look, my grab drive. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. You want to explain yourself? But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed.
It's very basic, and it just, like, if it's you against, like, you're like seriously outnumbered and outgunned, it feels like there's nothing you can do but take damage. And just like spam the fucking heal. Like the one thing I learned is that boosting breaks missile lock. So you can just boost for like 1 second to break a missile lock. That's the only like strategy I've found.
We're docked.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe.
Difficult. Are you serious? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots.
Don't bullshit me. And who the hell are you? I was Stu a ways back. What are you doing here with her? Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me.
What are you talking about?
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long... told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all. And then I found out the truth. You're damn...
That's not true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this?
You don't get to demand anything of me. I don't have... It doesn't work like that.
A name, Jada. Give me a name.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the...
And did you hear this from...
Aaron? What?
Jada. I swear on the serpent himself, I would
I am not giving up on this. I tracked them this far. You want your proof?
You are a welcome diversion. What do you need?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible!
I will never grow tired of seeing that.
If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down! I really can't believe you thought you'd just... show up.
How do I get back to my ship?
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered
no longer
unto
docked.
me
You're free.
the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
You pathetic. The charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent. It's no longer
You
done.
have delivered
Free.
unto me the dregs of our purge years ago. The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for your sins.
It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the serpent sets my mind.
They're not escaping.
Damn it, I wanna board him.
It's no longer
You
done.
have delivered
Free.
unto me the dregs of our purge years ago. The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
It always irks me that you
Let me walk on that. There we go.
Charge their engines.
The serpent sets
Damn it, the fucking... Dude, the auto lasers are so strong.
It's no longer
You
done.
have delivered
Free.
unto me the dregs of our purge years ago. The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us.
Irks me that you escaped the fate you deserve.
It's no longer
You
done.
have delivered
Free.
unto me the dregs of our purge years ago. The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
It always irks me.
Oh, that just took our blessing.
I wanna board him. I haven't boarded a ship yet. I wanna board a ship.
It's no longer
You
done.
have delivered
Free.
unto me the dregs of our purge years ago. The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
It's gonna be impossible. So they're just fucking firing on us.
The serpent sets my mind at ease. And in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
They're already dead.
It cannot be possible that the High Council... That is not an option. Something about this does... I know where we... I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy. Maybe not forever. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Varun's dome. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but
The volumetric smokes are
it
fucking
means putting
sick.
you in danger in a way you have not been before. Thank you. There is an old derelict star station. I know that seems...
I'm up for a little adventure.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
I don't know, you told me to
Follow
come
me.
here.
I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Ah, it is a good day, yes? Before we go any further, I cannot stress this. Do nothing to appear.
BRB.
Thank you. Please give me...
I coughed all over my screen. What? Jesus Christ, she's taking forever. Oh my god, hurry up.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Commissar.
I am surprised. Let's continue. This is very unlike you. Almost.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I see.
Why?
That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends. Who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Commissar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that const... You have turned her against me, filled her head... Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough!
This has gone far enough. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. I have already said... But I am! If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. You must make her listen.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Yeah.
I do not know. He gave my friends. The only thing keeping him alive right now is I do. I know. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
What the fuck is it bugged? Oh. It's fucking bugged. God damn it. All the way back there.
And it seems you brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement.
Holy moly, I think it's time for bed.
Yeah, after this quest, I'm gonna head off to.
Good night, Hunter.
Bye bye. Who was that guy?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me! To the zealots! To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me!
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever...
Should have made a hard save before we got into the room.
happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You told them where to find
Didn't mean to
us.
do that.
You have turned insolent.
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you would dare. I have already... But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High. You must make her listen.
He is responsible.
Did you not hear?
I heard you. I know, but... I do not know. Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions. As well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will! There will be consequences for your actions here. I assure you. The Great Serpent will see you punished for your impudence.
I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. I did not pay attention during that entire quest line, so I have no idea what any of this was about, to be honest. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Oh, God. Digimon, digital monsters, digital monsters, Digimon, Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon, just max. Digimon, Digimon. I'm a Digimon, 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 Digimon. Making that, I mean, I like Digipix because it tickles my brain a little bit. and this game doesn't do that at all, other than the digifix. But making it the lockpicking minigame, which is something you can do so often. I mean, obviously it takes longer than fucking regular lockpicking in any of the other games, because it's a little puzzle. Like, if it was hacking, it'd be fine. But the lockpicking minigame needs to be shorter than that, because you just fucking do it so often. And it just makes it not worth it to fucking lockpick stuff. Like that chest I just lockpicked. I'm so fucking tired. I feel like I'm falling asleep. But that chest I just lockpicked, I got 300 credits from it, and it took like, I don't know, 20 to 30 seconds to digipick it. That's not worth it. That's just fucking not worth it. But you have to keep doing it, because maybe there's a cool gun or cool spacesuit, cool thing in there that you need, you want. You want to have a cool gun, don't you? Medpacks, injectors. Stop. You violated the law. Take a court of final service sentence. What am I doing? Can I seriously? Oh my fucking god, man.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Why I stored up your fucking pussy? Then let's make it smell better.
Hey, you might want this.
I have to undock. Oh my god. I fucking hate this game.
No. Again.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Loading screens and cutscenes I've seen 1,000 times, and animations that don't need to be a thing, and this game is chock fucking full.
Need something?
Things that waste your time.
Kinetics,
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing.
Oh my gosh, she hasn't restocked.
When we leave here.
Don't be a stranger.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
I like you to
It's good to be back.
What'll it be, friend? Buying? Selling? The fleet's got an impress. They even managed the business on the Keys.
a few who share. You'd think a successful business relationship would. Regardless, as long as the fleet has. Business it is.
That guy's voice sounds familiar. What is that from?
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
God. And this wastes your time the most. Fucking 4 seconds between every fucking tick.
Now what?
God. It's like nearly a minute to wait 24 hours. That is... insane. Fucking insane. It makes me mad. I get angry.
Yeah.
Fucking looking at that wait, fucking God.
Trader looking to make a deal? I hope you're not low on credit.
Okay, Jesus. Big Bang Attack.
You find anything of value, bring it here. first.
I hope you came with credits. Hey. Don't miss me too much.
Sharks are too scared to take the key.
Well, if it isn't, just gotten a new...
How much 7.62 do I have? Yeah, let's fucking buy it.
Rabbit got the gun.
All right, see you around.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep.
Oh wait, I should have taken the resources out of my fucking ship.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
Where's my fucking ship? God, Bethesda. Stop relying on so many crutches to make a game, to make a world. There's a difference between realism and I can't even fucking verisimilitude? I can't even fucking remember what the word is. I'm so tired. Oh. Of course.
I must confess, the hum of a grab drive
Must confess that I am gay, Captain. Captain, I am gay. Captain, I am gay.
You should inspect. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always. Sure, have at it.
What's the worse? I don't get it. Why does it make it worse if I upgrade them? Oh, it's switching them out entirely. Remember, no Russian.
I can't.
You got the no Russian achievement.
We're hiring.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Dun, 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 dun.
How can I assist?
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
You didn't hear this from me, but those eclectic mercenaries?
Sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
My return. I am relieved by your ability to locate the lodge. I will go wherever.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
No, I can't install those. Okay, sure. Some of any of this shit. Is this a quest item? Oops.
How are you? Goodbye. Do it again. Thank you for coming. I fear that this room... It is real, but still. I do not know how to live with it. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding. I am unsure it is that chief among them. You have been by my side through... I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. Well, I admit this is a surprise, but... if you mean it, we must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. If you are mine, if that is not a commitment you are... Oh, I am... Then truly nothing can stop us. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not... With you at my side, love. Ah, a face I never mind seeing.
I know that tone.
Thank you, dearest. You are competent in a fight. Then I shall... We will speak again soon, I hope. And just what is on your mind at this moment? It is always a pleasure.
Alright. It's weird this doesn't have a stock.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up.
Grip and stock. There's no stock, it's just grip. Alright. I gotta pickpocket 10 people.
things to discuss.
This is insane! This is bad. This is so
A
bad.
70% chance, dude. Come on.
Oh no, I will not.
It's hot in here. What time is it? Let's fucking get this over with, man.
So I got the last space ship. Then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
Ooh, I got a frame drop going over that water.
If I move back to Neon, I'd miss
I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
Stop! You violated the law.
I will not.
I meant to quick save and I quick loaded. I zigged when I should have zagged. Great, man. Fucking great.
I hope Aquila City has what we need.
And you got away with it? Impressive.
The game just crashed? What the fuck? Alright, pick a quest line. This one.
If this shit doesn't end soon,
Sure, outlaws. I'm sure I got what you need.
Dude, ammo is so expensive. Holy shit.
Everyone needs to take a look around. Here.
It's weighing me down so much. I don't know. Is it the gun? Alright, my dog needs to go out. So, and I need to go to bed.